Hi, I'm so sorry. I literally just I blinked out for a second and I was like trying to finish something on a different end and I completely just misstepped in the way that I wanted to do that. Teehee. Oopsies. But yes, hello. I hope you're doing good. Messa, thank you so much for the daily coin. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Bendy, hello on the YouTube side of things. Bendy and Zach, I hope you guys are both doing well. Welcome in, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing good. Hold on, let's just actually swap properly. Hi. Oh, whoops, my phone's not on. Oopsies. I knew I forgot something. Me turning on my phone. Close, open. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm currently trying to get a picture correctly on 14 for the, what's it called? For, the going live post. That's the right word for it. Hi! I hope everybody's having a good time. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 today. Let's go! As we always do, as we always enjoy it. But I hope everything's been good. Model EP. Model is very EP. Trying to live, trying to learn, trying to be. Happy reset day. I know, right? Happy reset day. How's life been? Life has been okay. I have moved in the last it's been now over a month. Yeah, it's been over a month now since I've moved, more or less. I think so. Brain's fuzzy with things, with decisions, but yeah, it's been over a month since I've moved. We've been chilling. We're now in another tournament again. I've thrown my past Oka has thrown herself into another tournament again, and now future Oka is gonna suffer the consequences. Thankfully, I don't know if this is a thankfulness or not, right? The tournament isn't like genuinely oh my god, that's so pretty. The tournament isn't necessarily like a big thing. I mean, it's a big thing in the actual what's it called? It's a big thing in the sphere of TFT, right? Because it's the box tournament. Everyone knows the box tournament if you're in TFT, right? But the thing is, in particular, it's interesting because this is capped to 2 weeks no matter what. It's actually less than 2 weeks. So I'm curious about where exactly we're gonna be at when this happens. Mostly just because I have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know. It's less than 2 weeks of this tournament, so I'm not gonna actually lose too much in regards to Endwalker. If anything, having this kind of pause in Endwalker might actually be a benefit for us. But yeah, I'm pretty much for the next 2 weeks, I'm pretty much gonna be streaming TFT like crazy. So we are gonna be taking a small break from Endwalker. But I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably just gonna be next week. I'm gonna be so freaking for real with you. I don't think it's gonna be any less. I don't think it's gonna be any more difficult than. No, I think it's gonna be less difficult than when we did it the first time, but that's exclusively because of the fact that we're not climbing from bronze. Hopefully, inshallah, we're not climbing from bronze. But I don't know. It's not gonna be the worst case scenario. And if win or lose, I'm hoping that I just make it into top 20. That was my goal last year. I'm hoping, or last couple of months ago, it was my goal. It's gonna be my goal this year, but top 20 doesn't even get anything at this point. It would just be for the rank at that point. So, shrug. Oh my god, it's Doka. Hi, Hedge. My mock challenges this week are super duper. Collab, never reap dungeon, and 6 custom deliveries. For me, it's 6 custom deliveries and an Alexander raid. Literally 6 custom deliveries and Eye of the Crater, I believe it was. I just came from a tournament all the way in Michigan. Dang, I'm so tired. Please rest, my dear. But yeah, I'm just chilling. Also, nobody told me that the music was still so high. Oopsies. Listen, I love the Endwalker theme. Makes me cry, but chill. My weekly is one of the Heavensward optional dungeons. Dude, guys, I wanted to cry. Last week's Mog challenge was going through Hildebrand's Stormblood trial. So I had to speed run through Hildy's story in order to get it. But I now am caught up to at least Stormblood for Hildebrand. So smiles, except god damn it, I had to speed run through it as best as I could. And you know how Hildy is. It takes so long because of the animations that they do, which is fun, but still. Music wasn't that bad from this end. It was high, or at least it looked like on my end it was high. It was matching my voice. But I have class in under an hour. Then go study for your class. What the heck? What the heck? I guess I have to go do those. Wait, but which optional dungeon, Nucleo? Which one are you referring to when you say that? Good thing is it means you're all caught up on Hildy for now. Wouldn't I have to go through Shadowbringers? Wouldn't I have to go through Shadowbringers too? Also, whoops, hold on. My V-Bridger did not process. I was looking at my model. I'm like, why is my model so dead? I realized it's because my V-Bridger is not up. Chat. I know, without saying spoilers for the sake of our lovelies who are not caught up, what's the likelihood of me finishing up MSQ 82 today? What is the chance of me finishing up MSQ 82 today? Also, Money Tree, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, good time, wherever it may be. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, the going live posts have been notified. Thumb up. 82 is pretty likely. See, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm stressed. I don't know. Also, I got low-key kind of spoiled in this, which pisses me off tiny bit. Smidge of a bit. Oh, there's no Shadowbringer, Hildy? Is it because of... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sophia is my weekly... Oh, Sophia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. 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 But, 82... We're gonna pray to go through it. But yeah, I kind of got low-key spoiled. Earlier during train, someone told me that I'm going to hit a really good solo duty, and I'm like, oh, okay, chief. I didn't want to know that. And it's like, oh, I understand that they didn't know, and especially because I don't think I've seen them before or I've spoken to them before. And I was talking to the party that I was in who I have known and does know where my high to low cortisol, I guess, is the right term for it. Where's my range in regards to what I want, spoiled or not? But it's I know that they were oh, I was being vague about it. I never told you exactly what was happening. And I get that. I appreciate the fact that they didn't outright tell me what was happening. But even saying the aspect of oh, you know, I'm about you're going to hit one of the best things. It's anticipation. It's absolutely anticipation, and it's unfortunate. It genuinely is unfortunate because I know that they didn't mean harm from it. But it's now it puts in my mind, oh, whatever the next solo duty is. First off, that there is a solo duty next, which kind of is oh, well, now I know that there's a solo duty upcoming, right? It's okay. Well, actually, you know what's funny? I only thought about this when I started streaming, but I wonder if they might also have been talking about the solo duty I just went through. You know what I mean? I don't know if they were referring to the solo, a new solo duty after, what is it, Broken Glass, or if they're talking about the solo duty I just went through, because the solo duty I went through is also good. So I'm I don't know, but don't tell me, obviously. But for obvious reasons, if there is a solo duty that is coming up, I now I have that anticipation of, oh, it's gonna be good, and if it's not good, then I'm just gonna be disappointed in the entire thing completely because of the fact that it wasn't worth it. You know what I mean? It's shrug. Maybe they were referring to This Is Thancred. That's what I'm thinking. I realized that when I started streaming, I'm like, wait a second. I wonder if they're referring to This Is Thancred, but I specified that I just got to Broken Glass. So I don't the presumption is if they remembered it, it would be after. But they might have been talking about before it, and I'm not sure where it is, where that lies. So shrug. This might just be my memory being whack, but I don't remember what they're talking about. See, I'm thinking that they might be thinking about This Is Thancred, and they might be thinking that happened after Broken Glass, or maybe they misread me saying Broken Glass. I don't know. But shrug. In the end, it was that kind of, oops, I'm so sorry. They said, oh, I won't talk about it anymore. And I'm like, that's fine, thank you. Like, it just felt bad because it's like, my spoiler tolerance is very, very low. Mostly because, like, if I already got spoiled on it because of Dawn Trail, for example, Dawn Trail, I got spoiled on a lot of, like, post Dawn Trail stuff. Then that's its own thing. Whatever can I do? I can't do much, right? But if it's things that I could prevent, or if it's things that will stop me from anticipating, because obviously I'm going to hope that Endwalker has every single good possible solo duty, dungeon, trial, whatever it may be, right? I'm gonna pray that obviously Endwalker has really good ones. If you tell me it's really good, then I'm going to anticipate that it's really good. You know what I mean? My anticipation already is like a 70%, it has to be good 70% of the time, right? If you personally tell me it's good, I'm going to consider it a 90%, and if it's actually at that 70% line, then I'm going to just be disappointed. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I have no idea if that makes sense. I can never remember what happens in cutscenes / open world / solo duty instance. I remember what happened, but never what I did to make it happen. That's so real. I feel like that This Is Thancred was already worth it. By the way, I've made this a slight joke now. Guys, I've made this a slight joke, and it's really funny. Okay? You gotta say it's funny, I promise you. But now, so I was trying to fix all of my macros, and I did, for the most part, fix a good portion of my macros. I need to fix more of it, honest to God. But one of the macros that I had, that I never fixed, because I only had my basic hello macro, because I lost all my solo macros, right? Because I lost all my solo macros, I went and I was like, okay, let me go and refix my hello macro, because I only have the hello for party whenever I'm doing dungeons by myself or trials by myself. So I'm like, okay, let me figure out what it is. So I wrote hello with the arrows, so it's like it's a pre-planned message from 14, right? So I wrote hello in that, and then I'm like, this is Oka, and Oka in the pre-planned one, because Oka's a samurai move, I believe, right? It's the cherry blossom, like AoE, I think it is, or no, it might be the solo. No, it might be the AoE. I think it is. It might be the AoE. But like, I just went, hello, this is Oka, and then I went like a cute like image, and I'm like, I hope that they get it as a This Is Thancred meme. I hope people get it as a This Is Thancred meme. But knowing the dungeons that I get into, it's not. It won't be, but it's funny. Listen, hello, this is Oka, and that's all it is. Red AoE sticker, yeah, the sticker of doom. But yes, that is more or less the silly goofiness that is currently happening with my dummy ass. But yeah, okay, out of 14 contacts. By the way, Sella, 80 stream streak. Let's go. Oka is the AoE. I am the AoE. If I get mad, everyone gets hit. Listen, it's a free for all for who gets smacked by my anger. That's what it is. But yeah, more or less, like, I think that it is going to be interesting. Also, I managed to get 2 big accomplishments, right? So Paladin is now level 83. So in case that we do proceed, we're like, maybe let's say we finish 82 in 2 hours. I don't think so for the life of me. I know that there is like 6+ quests, and that alone is going to take 2 hours, right? So in the case that we finish level 82 early, we might start 83 depending on how we want to proceed, or I might start playing more TFT because I need to start practicing more TFT. So that might be a case. I don't know. We're gonna see. Or maybe we'll do more typing streams. Who knows? It depends on how much I'm feeling tonight, right? But I do have Paladin to level 83, so I don't have to worry too much about Paladin not being underleveled. We are going to keep Paladin in our play for the time being. And I will still ask you guys, hey, do you guys prefer Paladin versus Dragoon versus Dark Knight in the upcoming dungeon or whatever it may be, mostly because I want to have it be where it feels right. So it's like, if it feels like it's more heavy damage duty, like for example the dragoon fight that we did for the This is Thancred fight, right? That was better. If I like thinking about it, it's like, oh, if I was Dark Knight it would have been atrocious, right? But like I'll still have it be an option, but I do want to prefer my paladin if I possibly can. We'll see what happens, but now I can use the paladin. Also, thanks to the help of some wonderful friends, right? Thanks to the help of some wonderful friends, Miles, Mika, etc., right? I do now have level 100, I believe it's blacksmith. So I now have 2 level 100s for both blacksmith and carpenter, which is nice. Now I need to start working towards getting everything else leveled up. So that is my plan. I have a lot, and I mean this significantly, a lot of items that are definitely not of my level. So it is a little bit tough for me to, and I don't want to throw them out because I don't want to have like people re-grab them again, etc., etc. But we're trying our best. Almost done with the material. Thank you, Nuclea. No, don't worry about it. Take your time with it, dear. Seriously, take your time with it. Because like right now I'm just trying to get all my crafting stuff up. But also, you know what I realized? What I've realized, by the way, Miles, also this is another thing. For the true gold stuff that you sent me, right? I can't make, I think it was true gold ingot. I can't even make that. You know why? Because I've realized I've kind of made a mistake with the way that I've leveled up my classes. Because the thing is, I'm getting Dawn Trail level items, and I can craft some of the Dawn Trail level items, but I was like, there was a part where I was like trying to craft something, and I'm like, wait, I don't have this recipe. Why do I not have this recipe for like ingot, right? I realized that because a lot of the rest of my classes right now, pretty much every class except for the 2 that are level 100, are in the 90 to 95 range. I don't have access to the 95 to 100 item class, like items. So I'm like, wait a second. Oh shoot, I need to get everybody to like level 95 before I can start maxing everybody to level 100. Because of the fact that I don't have access to every single recipe still. And I went, oh no! And so some of the items that, oh wait, what the fuck happened to my model? Hello? Model? Hello? V-Bridger crashed? Okay. That's interesting. Recipe lock. I'm recipe locked. Yeah, so I'm definitely recipe locked here. So that kind of sucks because here's the thing: the final items that I'm asked to by my grand company are items I can make. The problem is that I can't make. Hold on, V-Bridger back. I just can't make some of the items that are required, the ingredients. So I'm just buying it off the market board. I'm gonna be so real with you. I have enough money, I can buy it, and also I'm making enough money back from the grand company stuff that I can just buy it and then just obtain it. So shrug, it's fine. The titanium gold nuggets, no, it's not the nuggets, it's the ingots. The ingots itself, I believe, are level 95 to or level 98, I think, if I remember looking it up, right? So it's like, ah, shoot, I gotta figure that out. Also, Celery, I hope you're doing good. Oka, more like cool, ka. So you say, but you really can? Oh my goodness. Well, who does can really enjoy more in this world, if not food? Even though you can definitely do it with the gear you have up to level 95, they won't let you see it. Yeah, exactly. So the thing is that even though I definitely can craft it, I can craft the final item, which is a level 99 item, right? I crafted a bunch of level 99 items from when I was working on the custom deliveries this morning, and a little bit after, actually before I started streaming right now, right? Even though I can craft the final item, I can't craft the ingredient because the ingredients are locked behind the level 95 to 100 range, which sucks. So now my goal is, because I was thinking, okay, I got everything to level 90, I'm fine. I'm gonna just start maximizing all of my levels into one class so that I can just start getting level 100 for this, level 100 for this, level 100 for this, and then just going down the list. I can't. So now I have to actually start working towards getting all of my classes to level 95 before I can start maximizing all of them to level 100 or consolidating all of them to level 100. You know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. It's a little an unfortunate circumstance, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. The thing that actually sucks more is not the it's not the items. The thing is, funny enough, I'm not really getting that much experience from the custom deliveries. The custom deliveries are pretty much like one custom delivery gives me almost an entire level, if not an entire level, right? That's nice. But the thing is that I can only currently turn in the items that I already have. I'm already level 100 for, pretty much. So I'm like, annoying. But it's just because of the items I have. It's literally just because of the items that I have been given. I don't have that many. I need to still continue working with getting more of the items that I'm more used to. But honestly, like I said, I'm just gonna buy them off the fucking market board. I'm really just gonna buy them off the market board, and I'm just gonna craft it with what I have, right? If I can craft the final item, then I will just craft the items through that. You know what I mean? Shrug. Also, this is my favorite remix song, by the way. May I just emphasize, this is actually one of my favorite remix songs from the Pulse remixes. Also, hi Meteor. The white gold ones, if it would help, I've kept all my mats from decenting that are level 91 to 100, so I have 79 on me. If you have anything to spare, I will always grab at them. Unfortunately, I have also, it is kind of funny, I literally cleared 2 full pages yesterday, and now 1 full page is full again. I actually had 2 full pages full again, but I just threw a shit ton of stuff out just before the session. So it's not as bad. It's not as messy. Please, I promise. But yes, we do have, I currently do have at least 1 page empty that I can utilize for the time being. Smiles. Yummy money. Hi, Meteor. I figured that'd be the case. Yeah, we're trying. But hey, listen. To be fair, I want to try and see if I can prioritize the custom deliveries anyways, because the the Grand Company deliveries. The reason why the Grand Company deliveries I want to prioritize, even though I don't have the items for it, is because the experience it does give is still 1 full level per day, pretty much, which is really good to work towards if I want to try and get at least the level 100 stuff. So that's worth it for the time being. The problem is just making sure I get all of my classes to level 95, so then I can at least craft everything. So all the items you guys are giving me, or all the items I'm buying, I can actually utilize instead of needing to buy the full item, like, for an even more expensive price on the market board. Shrug. The good thing about the material I'll be delivering soon only takes up 6 slots for all of them. That's fair. I also need to figure out how I'm using them, or like how I'm going to be handling the materia. You're like, Nuclea, you're gonna have to literally be like, okay, so you need to use these 3 on this item, these 3 on this item, and then just pray that it works. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be like, I'm going to pray that it works. I have it all written out. Thank you, Nuclea. You are literally a lifesaver. I appreciate you so much. I do need to go get more water, by the way, so I will have to go grab more water in a second. But I will get water. I also have to actually go to the bathroom now that I think about it. I should probably do that before we go into the next segment of stuff. But I am currently Paladin Oka with the outfit. It was too funny not to keep the mismatching outfit, so it looks like, yeah, I'm the adult keeping my twin kids out of trouble. Instead of all of us matching with the same coat. It would have been funny to match with the same coat, but it's okay. Because order matter. Really? The order matters? That's a wait, order matters in materia? Like melding? Especially for gatherers, but they'll be longer since I haven't been spirit bonding. No, it's all good, Nuclea. You were unable to attach a Savage Might 12 to your gloves. 65 materia were lost. Oh god. Order matters for how many I made. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. We will have to see. I have lost 96 in a row. It hurts. Oh god. That's terrifying. I will have to see how well that works. That will definitely be for a time. But hey, listen, as I said, this week will more or less be the last week for 14 for 1 to 2 weeks. We're putting a preemptive 2 weeks. Let's say for until the end of like, not the end of April. Let me look at my calendar. So this Friday, so the 17th. Sorry, let me back off for a second. Today we're gonna go through MSQ 82. If we have the time, we might go through MSQ 83 depending on how long MSQ 83 is. Chances are it's gonna be really fucking long. But we'll do that, and then Friday we'll go through MSQ 83. Right? I want to try and finish MSQ 83 on Friday, so that's gonna be a big thing. Okay. Next week we're not doing 14 at all. There will be VODs of pre-Stormblood into Shadowbringer reactions in the YouTube channel, which will be nice. But next week we won't do 14 at all because of the tournament. So I'm gonna just grind out the tournament as best as I can next week. If I get kicked out of the tournament, it's whatever. At this point it's like whatever, right? But I'm gonna try my damn hardest to go through it, right? So next week will be a non-14 week. More or less, I will return back in 2 weeks. I will return back on the 28th. So I will return back on the 28th. There's no way in hell I'm making top 1. So if I make it into top 3, or if I'm like top 2 or top 3, and that's the do or die, then that's the do or die. Then we won't have it on the 28th. But otherwise, 28th is pretty much a near guarantee. The 1st of May is the guarantee. So just keep that in mind. Thumb up, thumb up. Use too many of them on spots I didn't expect, and then my estimations for variance goes off, and you're more likely to end up with defects and excess. Oka, tangent question. When will Tomodachi Life happen? See, the problem is Tomodachi Life comes out in 2 days. And listen, if I wasn't doing this tournament, if I didn't get accepted into this tournament, I would have swapped my Thursday stream for Tomodachi Life. Because I'm doing the tournament, I can't. So, you know what I might do? This might be a little silly. Next week, whenever I want to, like, not spam run through TFT, which is gonna be atrocious. But if there are points in which I don't want to spam run TFT, I might just pull up Tomodachi Life, and we might just go through Tomodachi Life as like our little break period / like our little breather period. You know what I mean? So that's what we might do. I still need to pre-order Tomodachi Life. I just remembered I did not pre-order Tomodachi Life, but I'll pre-order Tomodachi Life. But what's it called? More or less, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. We are going to I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Tomodachi Life as our weekend period. And then here's the thing. So end of April to beginning of May, what is going to happen is our secondary game is probably not going to be TFT. As much as I love TFT, it's probably not going to be if I'm going to spam play TFT this week and next week, off stream and on stream next week. It's going to be atrocious. So what's going to happen is probably Tomodachi Life is the preemptive question mark on what we're going to do in end of April to beginning of May to not maybe the rest of May, but like a portion of May. We're probably going to have the secondary game besides 14 be Tomodachi Life. It's either going to be that, or it's going to be Valorant, or it's going to be something else. We're going to see what happens. But yep, that is more or less the situation at hand. You know? So we'll probably have a chill thing. I know that I would like to still do more hand cam stuff, so we might have like half hand cam and then half Tomodachi Live or whatever it may be. But that's my belief. It is entirely dependent on how long I last in this tournament. That it is entirely dependent on how long I last in this tournament. And knowing me, by Thursday next week, I will be out of the tournament. I'm gonna be real with you. You know why? Because, dude, I'm looking at the list for when eliminations happen, and it is kind of wild how eliminations happen, right? Like let's say if you're already 50%, let me explain this to you. If you've made it into the top 50% Sorry, 50%. So top 40, right? Not top 50, top 40. If you make it into top 40, right? If you don't make it into top 40, you're getting eliminated 1 week from today. You're getting eliminated 1 week from today. We don't have time. Literally. If I am below the top 32, if I don't make it to top 32, I get eliminated next Wednesday. So essentially, 10 people get eliminated pretty much every single day starting this Saturday. Starting this Saturday, 10 people get eliminated every single day. And it's just straight elimination, I think. I don't see... I'm looking right now, right? Oh, no, it's still a 3-heart system, it looks like. It looks like it may or may not still be a 3-heart system. Okay? So, yeah, pretty much, you lose a heart immediately. You lose a heart pretty much if you don't make it through those advancements, right? That's rough. That's fucking rough. So that means, okay, so if I make it, so if I'm in top 50, or if I don't get to top 50, right? I will start losing hearts by Monday. Pretty much. Like, if I'm not inside top 50, I lose hearts by Monday. If I'm not in top 40, pretty much the moment you lose 1 heart, you are pretty much doomed to lose for the next 2 days. More or less, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it is really hard to maintain, like, your hearts after you start losing your hearts. It's rough. You got this, Oka. Winning first place. We believe in you. Best TFT player. Listen, getting first place would be a dream, but that's gonna be rough. That is genuinely gonna be very rough. With time, especially, it's gonna be rough. I would need to essentially no life for the entire game. It would be atrocious. It just wouldn't be fun overall doing so, right? But we're gonna try. We'll try. We're not gonna let the efforts of my chat or my coaches get in the way of my belief. And like I said, I always emphasize this. I would rather have low expectations and be pleasantly surprised than have high expectations and be entirely disappointed. This is what happens with 14. This is what happens with any kind of event that I'm doing. I would rather believe we're going to get last place and try our best than for us to expect first place and then lose miserably. Even if we get like top 10, I would still think it counted as a loss because my expectations were number 1. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. But if we're able to make it, that would be nice. You know, if we're making it into high divisions, or not high divisions, high games, then that would be nice. My personal goal is to try and get to plat, because I know I absolutely could have gotten into plat if I actually tried and set 16. I just didn't. So because I was learning the basics. So hopefully I will probably not get put. Okay, I want to say I'm not going to get put any lower than silver, but I will probably get put back into bronze, like getting back into the game, doing my placements. But I need to do good in my placements. So tonight is going to be me going through tonight, and I think tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tonight is going to be me going through, like just playing through the game through like to hell, to try and like get better and find my like play style, I suppose. Right? I had 2 play styles, but the patches kind of fucked me over. So I need to pinch through and see where I'm gonna go with it. I need to do well in my placements, and I believe it's going to be in main. I believe the TFT set is going to be live tomorrow morning, is what I'm heard. So tomorrow morning, I claps hands. As soon as train is done, I'm pretty much gonna be on the TFT grind, more or less. Ken, are you going to go on to TFT grind even though you're not in the tournament? Are you gonna attempt to TFT grind with me? We're gonna see, okay? I am going to start the 3-minute ad break right now. I'm gonna go get water and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? So we're gonna do that. We are gonna switch already over to the gameplay screen. Oh, that is not the gameplay screen. Huh? Interesting. Okay, well. I forgot for a second that I did remove my VTuber model last time. So let's put all the stuff back from this before I mess up. Right? We move myself over here. The pixelated screen is so funny, by the way. So yeah, this is the thing that I'm having right here that is entirely pixelated and atrociously unseeable is the. Let me show you actually real quick before I take the fucking break. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm referring to. Hold on. Let me just reset real quick. Transform, reset. Right? Let me just emphasize real quick. The details for this tournament is like this. Text, remove it. Like, this is what I mean when I'm saying that the eliminations are crazy. They are crazy. I hate waking up early for knowledge. Hi, Ace. But yeah, the eliminations are kind of insane, but also, because, like, it's faster. It feels like it's way faster. We didn't have... I know the reason why we had so much breaks was because of the Paris Invitational, that the Paris tournament that happened in December. I know that that's the reason why we had actually a lot more breaks. This feels so much faster to go through. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. But also, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. $100 for 12th place feels a little rough. I understand why. I'm in the beginner category, right? I'm in the beginner category. But I feel like $100 is still very rough. You know what I mean? But here's my goal. My goal is to do so well and get to platinum in this tournament that I will get put into the casual league next tournament, right? Because if I'm out of bronze, or not bronze, if I'm out of gold, then I will get put into the casual league if I decide to participate in the next tournament. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hi, Neo. So we'll see what happens with that. We're gonna figure it out. I know you're gonna kill it. No. Anyways, okay. I need to go bathroom. So that's what we're gonna do, real quick. Okay. So I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break. Nuclea, if you're able to set the game, or Neo, if you're able to set the game to Final Fantasy 14, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can chill out with the music for a second. Also, love this song. Smiles. So I will be right back. Thumb up. 1 second. Ah, okay, I'm alive. I swear, I'm alive. I'll be trying to support through mobile, but college comes first probably. Ace, you're all good. Which trial is this song? I have no idea. We can't answer that. Can't answer that. Okay, thank you. It's definitely process of elimination, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. This song is like perfect. It's called I Am the Sea. We heard it last time during the Dilmer event. We heard it last time during the summer event. Like, I don't know what you mean, guys. Like, it's not a spoiler. I hope you are hearing the sarcasm in my voice so very clearly. Okay, chat. Anyways, thumbs up. There was an S rank that appeared about an hour or half an hour ago. Unlucky. Unlucky, there was an S rank. What do you think about that, Destroyer of Evils? Mom, I don't understand. Why? Why must they do this? Why? Why must they do an S rank before Mom can come back? Also, I need to just quickly adjust some things. Because I'm getting a little annoyed with the way I have certain things. So... I think, does that work for me? Probably have it up. No. Does that work for me? Does that work for me? Am I really good? Thumb up. Okay, so first off, let me actually like have the audio of the game up because I turned the game audio off a lot. Okay. Let's fix my game audio so I can actually control it on my GoXLR too. I don't know why I have to do this every single time, by the way, chat. Every single time I have to go into my freaking audio settings itself to go and fix and re-put Final Fantasy XIV into my gaming audio, because for some reason, every time I open Final Fantasy XIV, it never connects to my GoXLR. Never! That I Sprite be looking at you menacingly. I'm also looking at it menacingly. I'm level 83. It definitely can attack me. This is Garlemald. It's the evilest place. I don't know. I look at this water and I go, damn. Like, you know what I was thinking? I wanted to say this, right? But like, I didn't know whether or not it would be a good idea to like bring this up. Right? This is very much something that I can just jokingly say, huh, this reminds me of an old place. Quite like home. Because it kind of does. For what's it called? For me, for sure, right? It's similar to home. For LadyOka, it's similar to Ishgard. For Oka, like not Oka, but like LadyOka, right? It's similar to like her former home. Because every place that I have a home for is apparently desolate and snowy as fuck. And yet I personally, me specifically, I hate the snow, so that's funnier. Oh, you got your paladin level 2 MSQ? Yes! I got my like, I only needed like 2 levels. That's the stupid part. I literally was level 80. Forgot that I was going into 82 MSQ, and so I leveled paladin to 83. So I leveled paladin to 83, so at the very least I have paladin up to level 83 for this. So that's fine. Snow sucks, worse precipitation. Listen. Oh, you got this true I Am the Sea is a good song. Why do you have a baby? What do you mean, why do I have a baby? I got the baby. This is my baby. Me holds up the baby. Holds up Yan. This is getting out of hand. And they are the Destroyer of Evil. That's why we have Destroyer of Evils. See? Look at him. He's destroying evil just by standing on this land. It's so funny that he started immediately. Oh my god, wait. That's so funny. Mom, I'm doing it. I'm destroying the land. Taps on the snow. So funny. It's a perfect place. Also, Guangas, did you honkshu Mimi as well? Chili, that I might be looking at you menacingly. You got your paladin leveled? Yep. I have it leveled to level 83, so then in case we decide to do 83 content now, or in case I don't have the time to level up paladin later, I will at least have paladin up for the next session as well. I love the winter cold than feeling warm in your room. Exactly. I love snow. The sun sucks. That's so real. Yeah, Paladin, let's go. Listen. We have the Dark Knight sword that definitely is a mini version of my sword. We have our shield to represent Ishgard and my husband. We are in business right now. Alrighty. We already started the recording, so that's how we're going to settle things. By the way, chat, I'm being so for real. I had this entire, at least 2 pages pretty much cleared. And then I got a bunch of Dawn Trail items. So now I'm holding them intensively. So, smiles. Let me adjust all my stuff again. So, map is gonna be here. Oh, chat, hold on, pause. Let me tell you something real funny. Okay? So, I had to go, where is it? Empty North? Yeah. Okay, so I had to go and gather some stuff, and I was like trying to gather some things so then I didn't have to make Mika like gather for me, right? So the thing is that it was like, oh, it's right here. You have to go and gather the items here for like your custom deliveries, not custom deliveries, the Grand Company deliveries. So I was like, okay, I have to go over here. Okay, that's not difficult. Go from here. Here. Go all the way over here. Go here. I'm literally running on Yan. Well, I'm walking on Yan, really, to go all the way here, all the way through this path, all the way here, just to get to this point. And then I had to do this twice, because I messed up. So I had to go over here twice. No flight, no running. It's just Yan walking speed. It's literally just Yan walking speed. This level of walking speed just going woo the entire time, and I wanted to cry, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I was suffering so much. It wasn't a bad thing. It got me to see Labyrinthos a lot better, but it was really funny because I was like, guys, I'm just walking over here. I'm trying to collect things so then you guys don't have to. I promise. We asked Feold to shrink our claymore. Yeah, we asked Feold to shrink our claymore. So now it's a shrinkable and large version when we go into Dark Knight, I believe. Cause does my Dark Knight one have it? My Dark Knight one is essentially, you know, it's the thing. Kobe! Oh my god, thank you so much for the $5 on Super Chat, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I was once God, Oka losing the power of flight. I was once able to fly, to soar through the skies, and now that is not feasible or possible. I suffer. Thank you so much, Kobe. Thank you, darling. Thank you for paying your guild taxes via the Super Chat amounts. Thank you so much for the first time, too. Thank you. I appreciate it, darling. Yeah, so we are going to be going through as Paladin for this next segment. If you guys think I should switch to Dark Knight or to Dragoon at any point, like during a dungeon or anything that you think would be better fit for me to be, then you let me know, pretty much. You let me know and we will adjust it. But at that point, we will ask, right? Is Paladin the best option versus, you know, etc, etc. I'm paying taxes through a membership. You are paying taxes through a membership. It's also grabbing your daily coin. But I appreciate you, darling. And also thank you so much, Teeth. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been good for you. Okay, I grabbed my sippies. I am scrolling real quick. We are pinning this as we needed to do so earlier. This is Oka's first time in ENDWALKER and does not want her questions answered. If you spoil, you get banned instantly. If you want to talk about spoilers, join the Discord and talk with others in the Final Fantasy XIV spoiler channel. Ask mods how to get there if need be. Nothers. That will be me. That's the final warning, the only warning. If someone does something stupid, mod, you have full permission to do as you wish. Smiles. Alrighty. Let's move ourselves over here. I have snacks, I have food, I have my outfit, I have my class. I think we're good to go. Emmanuel! Little brother! You really need you really need to like get your what's it called? You really need to get used to the cold, darling. You literally have been living in Korthus Western Highlands for like a hot minute. It's Western, right? No, sorry. You've been living in Korthus Central Highlands and Ishgard for a hot minute. You should be fine with the cold for the time being. Hi, little brother. Tracks in the snow. He is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What are you saying? Pause. Brother, who the fuck talked to you like this? I'm confused. How? I'm just putting my head in my hands. This is what happens when you have little siblings, by the way. This is actively what happens when you have little siblings. They say the dumbest shit and you're trying to wonder like what slang are they picking up and what is this like generation coming to? Kid you not. That's a greeting. That's a greeting. That is a greeting. He's making it like I don't, brother, I am your sister-in-law. Please chill the fuck out for a moment. He's trying his best, I know. Kevin, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi. Nobody uses it anymore, but he's high society. That is a statement, okay? What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Ahem, since you ask, we're to scour the Eblun Ream for survivors. What? Wander around Icefield on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. He is making himself useful. I'm proud of him. You know what? I'm very proud of him. The fact that he's willing to go and do something, but maybe it's because he doesn't want to stand here and do nothing. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. You know what I just realized? Because I keep calling the twins my little siblings or my children, and then we get M, who is little brother. So that's very funny. Oh wait, what is the? Sorry, no, it's not Yan. It's Torgal. Torgal is our ride here. It makes sense. Torgal's our ride. Stonewolf. I'm glad. It's very funny the fact that like M is little brother. These are somehow my little siblings in every capacity. Interesting. Yes. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wood sword. That's funny! Wait a second, what do you mean aether current? Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over there? Or yon, hold on. Wait, because it's over. Over yon hillock. What is this conversation? Please stop pretending that, like, please stop grabbing words from the pirates too. Okay, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. It's a girl. A survivor? Show me! Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footsteps. Right. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Aww. Here. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. I love him! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so proud of him! Oh, I'm so proud of him. I don't even care if he's about to say something stupid like, but bring me that girl's number, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if he's like trying to like hit on her or something eventually. Like, he's so... Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, he's learned so much. I'm so proud of him. Now go, and Godspeed. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Your brother would have been proud. I'm off. I'm concerned how locked in he is on that it's a woman. I mean, we'll see in a second. He probably is not realizing that that's definitely not a human, you know, but we'll see. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you will miss your chance to play the hero. Stop! There is no way you said that. Oh my god. I don't need to play a hero. Shh. He's a good spirit, even if a little more effort would help move mountains. Mm-hmm. Footprints in the snow. Heading off that way. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. See, here becomes the question, right? Presuming that these are presumption that the footprints are the twins, or is it the footprints are actually someone else's? Because it shouldn't be the twins. There's only one set of footprints. These footsteps appear to be the same as the ones you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Okay. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Okay. We love character development. He's grown up. He's been hanging out with Urion J. Is that what? That's the statement? M is trying, but he's hanging out a little too much with Urion J. That's crazy. Oh? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. When were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Ah! Espionage! Sneaking. While sneaking entails... what sneaking entails? Certain duties require you to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Should you be detected, you must return to the starting point and try again. The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. The indicator shown in the image above indicates you risk being seen should you be standing too close to the NPC. Oh! I got some things sold! Gonna turn around? Yep. So far, so good. She a spy is the better question. I'm just gonna RP walk this. I don't like that noise at all. There's no goddamn way. Is someone there? Must be imagining things. Me. Why are you running? Why are you running? Better catch my breath. If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. I hope my luck holds. I knew it. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. What is she trying to bring, like, food, essentially? Maybe? To people who are, like, sheltered? Just a little further. Oh my god. That's way too close. This is it. The final spurt. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. We're running. We're sprinting. Okay, there we go. Duty complete. Still in one piece. Hey, poke poke. Hey, pretty dress. Where did you get it? Huh? Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high! Huh? Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice, and our good friend Lady. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this! You did this to us! We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Okay, hold on, pause. Sorry, I realized that Freeman's here. Hi, Freeman! Thank you so much for the 28 months! Freeman is now in the EP zone. Have fun, every nyan. Happy Endwalker Omka. I love you! I appreciate you, Freeman. Thank you for the 28 months of tier 3! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you! My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, the terrible roar, and the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. She's so pretty, by the way. That hairstyle is very pretty. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside.
If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it.
Her siblings?
As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you... You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you on your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. I guess different words for different, what's it called? Different people, you know?
Why is she silent about it? Some kind of music going up there, or like radio.
How the mighty are fallen. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better.
Oops.
You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
Alfie, can you heal? Alfie, can you heal their wounds? Please and thank you. Interesting. Also, this is a view. Holy. Also, that's a tree. I wonder, is that an S rank? Or not S rank. Is that an A rank? Or a B rank? I'm wondering. I'm curious. Is this a very nice gazebo? Oh, the tree? Or is it just a rank? Hey! I found the A rank! Let's go! Hold on, pause. Where is this? It's like here. That's funny. If I end up going in that direction, then I'll ping it. But I can't, obviously from here I can't ping it, and I don't really know how far into this area, like in the map, I should be pinging for. That's why this place is nicknamed Farlamald. I could see that. All it takes is a good vantage point. Hey, listen. As a conductor, I'm a very good expert at finding A ranks now. Even when I'd never seen them, I'm pretty damn decent at finding an A rank now. Teehee.
Alfie, I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of M's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Here. Alright. To the sickly refuge. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it would return with a vengeance. Here. A warming tincture, being gifts from the notoriously unreliable. That's crazy! That's a crazy way to say it. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable M, it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect if only there was a willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. That's crazy. That's a crazy damn line. We're giving it to the sick refugees as a test? Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you thought aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic text that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Ceruli Ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Also, Lordy Yuji! Hey, Yuji! Hi, Yuji! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. And welcome also, by the way, to the Adamantoys, crew. I hope you're doing well. Hello! Even the system doesn't trust M. Nobody trusts M. How dare they do this to my little bro? How dare they? For good reason they do this to my little bro. He is not to be trusted. Not yet. Well, not trusted. It's more like he's a little silly goofy. I'm trying to fix my microphone. I'm so sorry, Chad. My mic is being a little stinky. But, yeah. I understand why, but, be a little easy on him, please. Okay. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. All is well. Yes, never better. Hey, can you test this for me? I mean, sorry, it's a warming tincture. You'll definitely survive. Oh, what? Wait, sorry. Oh, what sweet liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know that myself. Ha, 'twas a joke. A joke. Ha, ha. If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned. Hold on, sorry, pause. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. God damn, Judgment Day! Holy shit! Despondent refugee, what do you want? Take it. It'll warm you up. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. If it's gonna kill me anyways. Gluck. Yeah, I've also been wondering about this goddamn radio. How is it working if everything is, going kabloom in Garlemald? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius? Wait, Ammonius? It's definitely not ammonius, but Ammoenus. Ammoenus. Okay? Ammonius. Shut the fuck up. What am I gonna say? I'm not gonna say ammonius differently. Source from Locus Ammonius it is. Guess batteries are a thing? I guess so. But what would it be tracking? I guess. Unless this is a looped, radio, you know what I mean? Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Oh, that answered my question. If it changes, that becomes a bigger concern, which I'll probably will by the end of this point. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Alright. If it's lubes, then damn, that's depressing. And then it's just kind of listening and praying that it changes, because that means it's the change of something happening. Yeah, that's copium. That's definitely copium. What's that? Hey, I got one more warming tincture for you. From someone who probably would want your number if circumstances were any different. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. You're gonna save it for later. Interesting. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Alright, speak your mind. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troop. Okay, I saw Legatus Virgilia's troop heading towards the Magna Glacis a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yes, they attacked us. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So, how did you reach the Magna Glacis? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Why do I feel like she's a spy and like she's getting information from us here? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Frail voice. Oh, that's why she's here. Licinia, where is everyone? Her sister? Is something the matter? I could have sworn I heard someone. Someone back there. She's saving the tincture for them! A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasti has found its way into the home. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. It could be a younger sibling or maybe a child. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. My brother just sneezed outside of the room. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. You'd best watch out for baby Almastes while we're away. You'd best watch out for baby Almastes while we're away, then. I'm hoping it's to the signal of, like, I know, but, like, you know, point. Be careful about them. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To each tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'd need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Oh, Masquerade, thank you so much! Thank you for the Ko-Fi! Thank you! Thank you for the kappa! I appreciate you, darling! Thank you so much! I was so nervous first time donating it was a guy, now it was you. My poor heart can't take it. Kobe, listen, I always say this and I always emphasize this, by the way. If there is ever a situation in any capacity in which you feel like you can't donate, you don't ever have to donate, right? I appreciate any kind of support, and that includes free and non-monetary supports, even just by staying in the chat, yapping with us, or even just being a lurker and just following the socials. In all honesty, like, that's all you ever need to do. You never need to donate. So I appreciate the donation earlier, Kobe, but remember, you don't ever have to worry about that. And if someone ever asks you to donate, and it's not for like a legitimate reason, such as an emergency donation or of the like, and such, or if they don't take no for an answer, then they're not worth your time, right? So always be considerate of yourself, you know? I know I love everyone, I insist. Then I appreciate the support, of course. Okay, Kobe? I do appreciate it, but yeah, you never have to worry about it, you know? I appreciate any kind of support in any capacity. And if it just means you being here, then I would always appreciate that too. And Masquerade, I know that you may be hearing me. Thank you so much for the cuppa, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. We are 4% of the goal. I don't remember what the goal is, but it is a goal. Because I always have different goals like popping up. I appreciate it, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, look, we get to go to the location in which I was just talking about, trying to like mark off that S rank. Or not that S rank, that A rank. Are we just falling? Is there no easy... Hold on, pause. Is there no easy way to get down? Yeah, don't listen to it. It's alright. I recover. I took a breather. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, there is a way. It's going down this way. I'm like, there's no way we're just falling, right? All the lovely times. You think the tinctures for that frail voice? I would, well, depending on what it is, like who they are, right? If they're a baby, I probably would say, yeah, no, that's not the case. But saving it is an interesting choice, is all I argue. Hold up, I go. I'm gonna go get that A rank. Me just remembering. Please do not throw me in. They're so cute! Wait, hold on, that's so cute! I'm so sorry. You can smack me for a second. Wait, I love this design. They're so cute. Oh, I love that. That's very cute. Okay, you. A rank? You should be like, what, level 90? Yes. Oh, look! Aether current! Climbing off the railing, jumping would have been the Dragoon appropriate RP. I mean, it would have been. Oh god, hold on. Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 2 seconds. I just grabbed this by accident. Hey, come over here for like 2 seconds. If you're gonna fight me, okay, thank you. Bye! Leave me alone. Okay, I will stand here for just a moment. Hello, my lovelies! Thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. V-Dog Girl, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Hello. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hold on, me trying to like move around for a second. Where is it? Hello! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Were you guys also playing Final Fantasy 14 or were you guys doing something else? I appreciate you so much. Also, MuskyZilla, thank you so much for the follow as well. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. V-Raid from hell. Dude, your emotes are so cute. Oh, I love them. Your model's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be this pretty without my model parents, so I always appreciate them. No matter what, they are always wonderful. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Masquerade. Oh my goodness grief. Masquerade. Dude, it's been a hot minute. LadyOka, ambassador of the Elven Forest, queen of the Sunshoe, holy one who converted me to fanatic, and friend of mine. How dare you not let me spoil you on throne? I haven't had, listen, to be fair, Masquerade, pause. To be fair, I just moved. That's why I haven't put anything on my throne, because I can't put things on my throne if I don't have an address. I didn't have my address set up. So that's why I took everything off my throne to ensure that things don't go to the other house, to my old house. That's why. But thank you so much for the prime and the 17 months, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, let me spoil friends. Listen. I appreciate it immensely. I will get my throne stuff set up and sorted soon. I just don't know what I want, because there's not a lot of things I want. Honest to God, just paying for my 14 sub honestly helps me more than anything, you know? I was doing a cozy game called Piece by Piece. You play as a little fox running a pawn shop. Oh, I've heard of Piece by Piece. Ooh, has it been fun? I haven't tried it yet, but has it been good? I've seen lots of good things, and I love cozy games, dude. I love cozy games. They are my pride and joy. I love them dearly. How are you today? I'm doing well. Currently, we're about an hour and a half into stream, and we are currently playing through MSQ. If you guys don't know any Final Fantasy XIV, we are playing through one of the final expansions of Final Fantasy XIV. It is gonna be very big lore, very heavy in story, so if you guys don't want spoilers or anything like that, then always please consider yourself for that. But we're having a fun time. I love yapping with chat, so we're having a good time just kind of going through it. We were actually talking earlier about how if a streamer is asking you for money, and one, it's not a good reason, like they aren't in an emergency, and two, they don't take no for an answer. If you say you can't afford it, then they're not a streamer that you should be supporting in any capacity, because you should, like, streamers, one, realistically should be considerate about their community. Everyone has their own financial struggles in some way, shape, or form, and so, you know, it's like, you should, like, non-monetary value is so beneficial for a streamer, content creator, etc. Whether it be a follow, a lurk, just supporting, rating, etc. Like, these are free things that you can absolutely do, and quite frankly, the streamer should be grateful for that, in all honesty. You know what I mean? And any monetary value that comes from it is not a necessity. Not a necessity. What's the right word for it? It's not an entitlement, you know? It's a privilege to be able to have community members who are willing to provide, like, to give monetary value. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. We were just yapping about that earlier. So yeah, it's very cute, very fun. Hey, okay. By that recommendation, I will definitely check it out and see if I'm willing to get the game for myself. I appreciate you so much, V-Dog. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. For my lovelies who are here for the very first time, or for those who have been here for a hot minute, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do. But if you guys need to head off, whether it be, oh, we started a hype train. Did not realize we started a hype train. If you need to head on off for any reason in particular, then please prioritize yourself. More than anything, I do genuinely appreciate you immensely. Take it easy. And, you know, I would appreciate you being here and still staying and chit-chatting with us, even if you don't know the story. But if you can't, then don't worry about it, okay? Or if you want to be a lurker of any kind. I've been following you for almost 2 years. I don't recognize your model off the top of my head, though. Is this a 2.0? It's so beautiful. It is. This is a 2.0 model. Actually, let me show you my 1.0 model. You might recognize my 1.0 model since you have been here for 2 years. Exactly. Take greed and is swearing allowed? Yes, you can swear. You can swear. We are an 18+ community, as a note. It is not for, like, any big, like, NSFW thing. It is just exclusively to protect both minors and our community members as well, etc, etc. Hold on, give me 1 second. I am going to change my model, so then you might recognize my model. Oh, hey. let's not have quad hands for a second. Let me just look for it real quick. You guys might recognize me from, oh my god, Yuji! You're so sweet, darling. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm waiting for my model to pop the fuck up. So, you guys might recognize, oh, ignore the quad hands. This is because I was using Oka Bean earlier. Teehee. You guys might recognize one of these two models. This was my models for, like, a few years, right? We have Oka Bean in my arms, who was my very first live 2D model baby, and we also have me. Hi. We have our forest queen, LadyOka as well here. So smiles. I give lurk so as I eat, because overtime. Oh my god, make sure you take care of yourself through your overtime, Mask. I chat with you another time. I'll send that book recommendation tomorrow. Oh yes, give me that book recommendation, please, Mask. Thank you so much and have a good night. Squish the Oka Bean. We gotta always squish the Oka Bean. Oka Bean is always the cutest. Look at how cute Oka Bean is. Sabby, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. And again, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Look at the little cute hype train animation. It's adorable, isn't it? It's also what I use for my hunt trains whenever I do Stormblood and Shadowbringer hype trains. Or not hype trains. Whenever I do Stormblood and Shadowbringer, like, A rank trains, this is the little like animation I always use in Discords. It's very cute. But yes, this is Oka Bean, and this is 1.0 and 0.7. I think I put it at 0.75. Oka Bean is 0.75, and the main model is 1.0. And then we ended up switching eventually over to 2.0 about 2 years-ish ago, I believe. It wasn't the previous birthday, it was like 2 birthdays ago, I believe. Actually, no, it might have been 3 birthdays ago, now that I think about it. It might have been 3 birthdays ago. So that is its own thing. That is its own thing. We also have a bunch of different models, of course. But for the sake of this, because this is being recorded for YouTube VOD purposes, then yeah, we do have a bunch of different models, but those are its own time and prizes, etc., etc. But yes, I adore you guys. I appreciate you guys. If any of you guys need to go get some rest, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost, more than anything. Poor Hedge. Listen, Hedge enjoys the yappage. If anything, Hedge will just message me and be like, damn, Oka, you be yapping. It's okay. He's probably gonna cut this entire section out to begin with, for the sake of VOD, but also because there's not really what's called. This is not story related to begin with. Also, to be fair, he has months to get to this point. He's still finishing Shadowbringers right now. He's still in the middle of finishing Shadowbringers. Not post Shadowbringers, mainline Shadowbringers. He's still finishing those what's it called? Those VODs right now. So he still has plenty of time. He has plenty of time. Also, what is today? Today is Tuesday. We had yesterday, we had a couple of videos. We had like 4 videos posted on the gaming channel, YouTube channel, which is nice. So that's very much fun. I gotta keep having a timer specifically for YouTube whenever I have the Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel up, but I always keep forgetting. Me like looking to see if I have like any kind of actions on my streamer bot. I don't think I do. I think it would be under what? It would have been under new video? Kind of. Alrighty, my lovelies, thank you for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train at level 63. That was 2 subs for that, but I appreciated I appreciated nonetheless. Sorry, that's the way of wording it. Hi! Alrighty, my lovelies. Me just puts all of my stuff around. Okay, S ranks are being a little stinky, it looks like, but that's fine. It is okay. We're gonna continue the story and pray that I actually get an S rank. I get to join an S rank before the day ends, you know? It is S rank day, but a lot of S ranks are not too happy right this second. Alrighty, let's continue on with the story then, shall we? Burly Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? Hey, I kind of was told that you want food? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game sells sword. If they think that we'll give into intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Yeah? Okay, Jamie. You know what? Hold on. Pause. It's gonna be funnier. Hey, Sunshoe, go and kill them. Okay, now we fight. We're not having this be a 2v1 situation. I'm having my child here. Stop, please consider me intimidated. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking. Am I dead yet? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Talk. There you are. Oh. It's correct voice, technically. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. All right. There is quite a bit of people here. That's good to note. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Sweats. I kind of took care of them. They wouldn't let me in. Eorzeans and rebels here to save... Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any god's damned sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this opportunity to put those imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Right. Girabania, Yantia, Bozja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An placed us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerula Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Yeah, I forgot ceruleum is basically fantasy oil. Yeah. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause of celebration, while for others, their whole way of life would have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned. It is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Alright. Hey, what kind of deal do you want? So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Yes, we do need ceruleum. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. I knew it! It was a little sister! A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Alright. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Interesting. Also, two names. Everyone else non-talkable. Interesting. Okay. Torgal! Bring me back. I just realized, wait, did someone just kill the, Did someone just kill the A-rank? Nope, it's there. It's just hidden. Okay, I was like, there's no way someone just went and killed the A-rank right now, right? Where's that mount from? This mount that I'm currently using is Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. There will be an event that will happen. There will be an event that will happen in probably the next couple of months. Sometime before the end of this year, there will be another event, and Torgal should be available there either for purchase or for free. Realistically, it should be for free. It should be for free, but if they decide to make something different with the new event, and if they decide to make something different for the new event, they might just have Torgal be on the Mog Station. You know what I mean? I don't think they will, because they usually bring the Final Fantasy 15 car as well for free again, but Torgal might be, like, I'm hoping that we get something for, Shiva. I'm hoping we get something for Shiva in the next run. So, I beg of you, Yoshi P. I beg for Yoshi P to bring back, Torgal as a free mount, because Torgal's such a good mount, too. And it works so well. Since we're entering the 0.5 patch, we should expect the collab quest to return. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying it's probably going to happen sometime this year. I just don't want to make the assumption it's going to happen in the summer. You know what I mean? Because as much as I would like to assume it would happen in the summer, because there's so many already events, because like the Summer Festival, and also the Summer Festival, also the Rising event, etc., that is coming out in the summer anyways, or that will usually happen in the summer anyways, I don't think that they'll happen sooner. I feel like they will happen towards fall. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking. Hopefully, Fall Guys will also happen towards fall. Again, please, I beg of you, give me more Fall Guys. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Did they kidnap Alphino as a, like... Did they kidnap Alphino as a, like, what is it called? As, like, what would it be? As, like, a token? I don't remember what the English word is. But, like, I wonder if they've kidnapped Alphino and they're going to use him as like, threats and demands. You know what I mean? Okay. Political prisoner? Yeah, essentially. Oh! No. Okay, that's... Were they... Alfie, what happened? Damn it. Oh, no, it seems like they were going to, but Alfie is definitely much stronger than they were. Or the beast actually showed up. Yeah, hostage. Ransom. That's what I was worried about. Or that's what I was trying to say. The ransom event. They asked me. Yep. Yeah, they tried to use him as ransom. That's crazy. They looked at Alfie and said, "Yeah, hold on. Let's let your sister leave so then we can take you." That's funny. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Yeah? Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help. What rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. And it starts raining here, that's crazy. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you.
Well, that's what happens with, like, years of propaganda.
You invaded our homeland, tainted it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Our Garleans should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Right.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Rob us of our lands. Rob us of our pride. No, I'll not allow it. Better to die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls, I'd say the same.
Well, if they die, this is on you guys. But that's what happens with propaganda. It genuinely is just that kind of behavior. Footsteps. Yeah? Do you want to tell us more, Wind Sprite? Or, Ice Sprite? Do you want to explain to us where they went?
I don't know. I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by their size. This is definitely them. Come on.
What do you have to say about that, Cerulean Sprite?
I don't know what to say. I'm just here to show you the way. Now go.
That Wind Sprite really wanted to be a part of the conversation. That was so funny. Hearing them say this and yet the whole Garlean shtick, yeah, listen. You can very easily put this into real-world terminology. You know what I mean? There's a lot, and I mean this quite literally, a lot of countries that have the same exact belief in certain aspects. We don't, like, we don't fault the people, but we fault the governments that are involved that have brainwashed them into this kind of behavior, for sure. Or into this kind of belief, for sure. Dusk, thank you, by the way, so much for the 47 months of tier 3, darling. Thank you. Hi, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been good for you. Not theirs. Oh, so even magics, they don't like us. They're blaming us for the tempering specifically, presumably because they know it's icon magic and therefore native to Eorzea. Yeah. It's rough. Yeah, without an 8.0 date yet, several other events that need time, etc., it's really hard to guess specifically when they'll come back. Yeah, exactly. I missed the Fall Guys event. It was too much fun. I need the Fall Guys event so then I can continue my achievement hunting. Please! I need more of my achievements. I need more wins in the Fall Guy event. Please. Has floating laser guns? No, literally. They knew who was the easier target is the funniest thing. They really said, yeah, Alfie's the easier target. Alfie, also healer. Huh? That's a little self-righteous for an Imperial beneficiary. Didn't know about the redeems. Yeah! Make sure you guys get your redeems, by the way, darling. The daily coin is something that you guys can get each day. And, soon, there will be a purpose for the daily coin. I haven't gotten the daily coins yet, like, situated yet. But if you guys do get your daily coins, there will be little goodies for you guys. I would hope and pray for, you know? Still waking up. Hope y'all are doing good. We're doing good. It's raining. I found an A rank when I wasn't intending to do so. And yeah. We're having a fun time dealing with the consequences of the Garlean's actions. Oka needs to be Queen Bean. I need to have the Queen Bean! So then every time I become Lalafell, I just put the Queen Bean title on. Honestly. Can't heal if you're unconscious. No, literally. Also, we are about to hit ad break real quick, by the way. Just keep this in mind. There is going to be an ad break in about 30 seconds. We are going to not continue story for the sake of the ad break. So we will be here when you guys return. Oh, oops. We will be here when you guys come back from the ads.
And yeah, we're just gonna be yapping a little bit. I didn't get a single win in the Fall Guys event. Listen, Yuji, I promise you, if the Fall Guys event happens and we're still yapping together, I will show you the way. The real answer is play during a time in which there is nobody playing the Fall Guys event. That for sure will help you, right? Because there was way too many times where I played during the dead hours of Aether and like nobody was on. There was only like 4 of us playing. So that gets easier, right? But there is a slight, somewhat easy way of trying to calculate the patterns of the final round. It helped me a lot. It wasn't 100% like accurate because I was not 100% in like the zone for it. ADHD brain and all that kind of jazz, but it worked. Yeah, you got so many wins from the 2 a.m. matches. Yeah, when I played during 2 a.m., I just got win after win. Anytime I played before my train, it pretty much was a win for me. So literally playing during the dead hours or just before train hours helped me so much for the Fall Guys event. Still, I am still very much a ways away before I can get the, I'm still a ways away before I can win on the event, right? Before I can get the achievement, but it's okay. All right, while the 3-minute ad break is happening, I will nom on some brownie. How many wins left? I think I have like 60 wins. Where would it be under? Seasonal events? Seasonal events. Nope. Not seasonal events. Where would it be under? The Fall Guys event. Gold Saucer? Oh, you're so right. Gold Saucer. Where's Gold Saucer? Character, Gold Saucer. All the way down. All the way down. I am at 63. I was thinking 64. I was close. I'm at 63 wins right now, so I do literally need 37 more wins. That's easy enough to get in the next event. It's just when is the next Fall Guys event? Because it took about, like, what, 1 to 2 years before we got another Fall Guys event? So I'm curious about when this next Fall Guys event is gonna happen. Yummy brownie. It's not gone for good. It really is not gone for good. The only possible way it's gone for good, one, they would have to remove this achievement. They would have to remove this achievement. They can't have an achievement for a thing that is not feasibly possible in any capacity to obtain, right? It's not, oh, like, if you got the achievement and it's gone for good, it's gone for good. If I haven't gotten the achievement, but this is gone, that means it's never coming back. 2, unless Fall Guys does something absolutely atrocious, like, as in, like, the company and, like, everything goes downhill and it's, like, everyone hates the game and this, Final Fantasy XIV has no reason not to bring it back. So it will be brought back after the X.5 stuff, so the 7.5 patches. It'll be brought back sometime in the next year. I don't know when in the next year, though. It's sometime before 8.0, though, for sure. But it's not gone for good. It literally is not gone for good. They can't. Genuinely. Not when there's an achievement tied to it. Or a still accessible achievement tied to it. That's the right wording for it. By the way, let me just emphasize real quick. Mika, Dusk, Muskie, and Toaster. Thank you guys so much for your daily coins, by the way. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm waiting for Blunderville to come back. I'm waiting for Blunderville to come back, please! Thank you for that, Bat. Thank you. But guys, look! Blacksmith to level 100! Oh, yeah, so, hold on. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm dealing with. All of my other, like, Disciple of Hand is level 80, like, 92, pretty much, right? I'm stuck. Carpenter, 96 to 100. Blacksmith, levels 96 to 100. Everything else 91 to 50. Oh, besides cooking. I guess? Wait, why do I have access to... Wait, hold on. Why do I have access to... Wait, as long as I get to 93? Wait a second, that's doable. That's way more doable than 95. That's way more doable than 95. Is it so 93 will give me access to the 96 to 100 range? Is that what I'm understanding? Wait a second, that's way more doable to do. That's one level pretty much for everything. Okay, we work. It's been a while, I can't recall. Well, apparently, because this was new, and I'm only level 93 for Culinarian. Oh my god, I can make the tacos! I can make the tacos that everybody loves. This is possible. Oh, but I definitely can't craft these. I don't think. I don't think I could craft these because they're, like, grayed out. These stuff. Right? Big fat tacos. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But yeah, it looks like I just might not be able to craft these sections, which is fine. That's fine. It's actually a different taco that has the rarefied version. I can't remember off the top of my head. What's the rarefied versions of things? Is that like... Oh, collectibles? Yeah, this one? It's a collectible. Interesting. I've always forgotten about how collectibles work. So, interesting. Okay. I have so many things to do. So many things to do, but okay. That's not difficult. If I do today's... So, to give context real quick... Mission allowances, I already did some of them that I was able to do. If I do pretty much every single one that is here, if I do all of these today, or if I get all of these done today, I might just run straight through it, and I might try and get it so then I could get to level 93. See where that brings me. It won't allow me to collect everything, but at least I can craft everything once I've gotten, well, people to collect it for me, really. Interesting. Yeah, so I got this. I'll grab this when I have the space for it, like, later. So. Yeah. Cracks knuckles. Alrighty! Ad break is now done. Let us continue on with the journey. Wherefore art thou? I do see LSA. So let me take a wild guess. They're gonna get attacked by someone, so we have to do the solo duty for that. Or not solo duty. We're probably gonna just have to deal with whoever is attacking them. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alpino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, this is so not gonna end well. Okay, I have a feeling it's probably gonna be closer to the actual ice itself. Ah, there. Yeah, I mean, the Yeti looks cuddly enough. I'm sure that they can be warm from that. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicated it had been here for some time, and it is unlikely to have any connection with Lycilia and her sister. Okay. Okay, empty bottle. Let's see. Is it further or closer? Probably. It's probably closer. Nope. Don't leave me alone. Right? There's not there? Yeah, it's not there. Nope, leave me alone. Nope, leave me alone. I see a thingy over there. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Fresh blood. That's concerning. That's severely concerning. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. So this is where I use Link Pearl and be like, Alice, get over here now! Okay. Were they fighting? Is this just the injury? Oh! Someone on the ground. Basilia! And her sister. Or Licinia. Sorry, I keep saying Licilia. Licinia. I may be a paladin, but I have healing. The two bodies are already cold. Oh my god. Oh my god, we lost them? They took the radio with them, too. Oh, and there's blood on both. No, oh no, Alice. Oh, Alfie too. This is a great animation for them.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, they were both attacked. No, they're dead. It's too late.
No.
Oh.
Why wouldn't they?
Some people don't dare to
brave
believe.
the wilds than trust in our magic.
Yeah.
We should have... I should have...
No, Alfie, you couldn't have. You couldn't have known, Alfie.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Right.
What if we're only making it worse?
Us being here?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh. The poor twins. Poor girls.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
That's all right.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
That is a promise we will try to have. That's all we can do for. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never came here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? You have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedies. So let us linger here no more. Come. It's a good day for rain, right? I think it's just... Moment of silence. We'll take the long way. Actually, no, we're not, because we have so much to do. I was like, we'll take the long way. Scratch that. What, like, quest are we on? Yeah, we still have, like, so much more to go through. Actually, it's not that much now that I look at it. Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's only three more quests before we finish, 82. Normal mount speed. Yeah, also normal mount speed. Chat. Okay, hey. Hey, okay. Question. I'm gonna put this out here, especially while we have the time, okay? And you guys can think on this, whether this is a good idea or not. Presuming we finish the next 3 quests in like an hour-ish or so. We have plenty of time. We have a lot of free time. Do we want to continue with MSQ 83? Or should we still leave MSQ 83 for Friday and start it on Friday? Right? Because we could just start it now, so then maybe we can finish MSQ 83 on Friday if it gets too long. Right? So I'm of the mindset I would like to continue, but it depends on what you guys do, because we were planning to start MSQ 83 on Friday. We could just start it now. Or not now, obviously, but like when we get the opportunity, right? If not, we'll definitely... Hold on. There we go. How's your energy preserve? We just started like 2.5 hours ago. I am very much fine. Right? Like up for 83 quest stuff. I'm fine with it. It's just more of a, do you think it's worth me going into level 83 now, like today, versus us holding it for on Friday? You know what I mean? I'm not home and want to be an NPC. No, Miles! But that's me being selfish. There isn't a solid break between 82 to 83, so it makes sense to start it. Okay, fair enough. You know why? Also, I think it would be a good idea for us to start 83 today. I'm thinking about it now. This might be a better idea. Also, hi, Centurion. Sorry, I just saw your message. Hi, Centurion. You haven't missed much. We're currently still through, the icy snows here right now. We have 2 dead bodies in front of us. Smiles, cries, screams. But anyways, I think that it would be a good idea for us to start it now, because I want to try and finish 83 early on Friday. That's what I want to do. If I want to try and have us finish level 83 on Friday early, because then I can play more TFT. Because that's when I need to play more TFT anyways. If I play TFT now, it's just gonna be PBE. It's not gonna be the actual it's not gonna be actual live. You know what I mean? So I think that would be better for us to start now, so then we can preemptively end earlier on Friday. Or hope we can end earlier on Friday. Sorry, someone's asking a question. Sorry, I'm trying to Answer a question that's happening. Someone's asking about how to get orange scripts. So, Nodders. Boxers and Nodders, damn mobile autocorrect. Nodders into boxers is crazy. Alright, we can clear some 83 in portion. Nodders, I will say, you guys are gonna have to be the ones to tell me when's a good stopping point if we go into the middle of 83. There's a lot in 83 and there will be several stopping points in the middle of 83, so we should be fine for Friday. Thumbs up! Okay, yeah, we'll see how we're feeling as we progress through 83. This is just me being preemptive right now, right? Who knows, maybe these next three quests for 82 are gonna take like 3 hours. So we're gonna see what happens, you know what I mean? We'll see what happens with this. Thumb up. Alright. Lucia and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So
I love
tell me,
LSA.
what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
That's good.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Very interesting, but I mean, that does happen
I
with
should
Civil
add
War.
that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Elidibus.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So why are they trying to do that, huh?
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
I wonder. Wait, I said Elidibus. Sorry, I
The
meant
information
Fandaniel.
we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I love
see
Baby
it.
Boy literally being
While
able to
it is
see
likely
it.
more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Serena, I love you. What do you need?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Good for Magni. At least he's doing something.
I think we do.
You have to admit the Asians are really good at politics. Hi.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Pretty boy.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus.
Okay.
And that's all you invaders will get from me.
I mean, your name is still great. Hi, Julius.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
the shock and immediate nope from his face
Whether
is
you
so
believe
good.
me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Let's speak to your commander
If you
then.
wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Okay. Me. Lucia, probably?
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the
You're
2 of
stolen.
us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Really?
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the
Okay.
warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? That's crazy! What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? Okay, that's the funny option. Ooh. Okay, low-key, I kind of do want to say that option. I know I feel like I shouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't. But, like, that option's, like, listen. Mama Levier would kick my ass if that happens. Listen, I love Mama Levier. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise
Okay,
is
so
a lost
it's us
cause,
three.
but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Right. Well, it's us 3 back on another adventure.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Give him his sword back. Oh, sorry, Gunblade. Forgot about that. If Gaius was here... You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence over all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Why Thancred? Like, I get it, but like, why Thancred? Is it to imply that Thancred's gonna... Oh. It's implying Thancred's gonna literally be following us? Is that what this is? Okay. Hey, Magna! Sorry, I wanted to say hi to you. Thank you for your service. The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun, but these being unusual circumstances, I will not let no man take that which is not by rights theirs. You're so fucking funny. Every time I see Magna, I swear to God, something funnier happens. Hold on, where is M? Where is Emmanuel? Or Emmeline? I know it's Emmeline. Hold on. I am. It's no use taking in all these Garleans if we're going to let them freeze to death. We need heat, for goodness sake. I knew I should have brought more warming tinctures. I love him. Okay, that makes me happy. Anyways. So Thancred's gonna be following us. to make sure everything's fine. Alrighty. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would accept nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Except for Thancred. Thancred just is gonna do whatever the hell he wants. Also, congrats on the achievement! So let's go. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Okay. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Elisay and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Lady. Lady? Where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Elisay will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not solder, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes. Over that hill. This is very cute. I do love this way of doing follow duties. I really, really do. I think this is very nice compared to what we have been given before. This must be the road he mentioned. There's nothing but a bear trying to, like, attack us right now. Hi, Sir William Sprite. Hello. Go through here. The sprites are so cute. We better not draw attention. Okay. How do we want to proceed if we do not wish to draw attention, Elisay? That's the station, I presume. Yak. Yeah, I know, right? Very cute. Okay. We've cleared up this bottom section of Garlemald, at least. This is it. The first stop this is. Or that is. No one's following us? Thancred's gonna be behind that fucking tree. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Okay. Last bastion. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack your own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Alrighty, let's go grab you. Oh, a Jotun has joined the fray. Okay. I like that they're not fighting, by the way. Yeah? Yeah? Hey Alfie, I know you can't help me, but you know. This is not the typical fight I was expecting us to get through. Hi. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Hey! There we go. Done. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onwards. Hi, Dusk. We have names. We have names. That's Lady, by the way. He can be invisible as long as we ain't talking about Thancred. I mean, John. Big cow in the background. Yak. Thank God Thancred's a better stealth guy. Man, this national propaganda is deep. What did Elidibus do when he's emperor? I mean, as frustrating as it is, I get the skepticism. Sorry, not Elidibus. The other Asian. Emmett Selk. Been so long I forgot his name. That's crazy. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Oh, it's thundering now. Keep following the railroad. Yeah, that's not like an absolutely terrifying look. Thunder, 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 and lightning. Brace for the storm, storm. We're dealing with this goddamn thunder now. Brace for the storm. It's just gonna... Where the fuck are we going? Sorry, I might have just completely went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely almost went the wrong way. look at what they have become, would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. For the others, yes, even if it's not those. Holy Sheltron is so good. Yep. Ramu doesn't have his grandpa meds. So funny. Holy Sheltron is just so nice. Okay, where are we going? There is an aetherite somewhere there. I'm assuming I can't get to it. I'm assuming it's actually down below with the way that this is like a kind of cave-in system, it looks like. Oopsies. Oh, excuse me? Okay, that's dumb. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Okay. This is Terratium. Terratium? This is Terratium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. This is giving me some, very interesting thoughts. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Okay. What does this remind me of? The Nier raid, essentially? So the aetherite is here? Yes? Close. Ah! Yep, right there. If I proceed forward, am I gonna get shot because I went to go to the aetherite? Let's find out. Excuse me, ignore me. Excuse me, ignore me. I see nuclei here. It's not responding. Ah, never mind. Why was I expecting it to respond? Why would I even consider that it would actually make sense? Alfie. Tertium? That's how it's pronounced? Okay. It's plain to see why they chose this as a base of operation. Wait, that's the wrong voice. Wrong twin. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be sheltered from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. And the last time I was near any kind of train, they tried to kill me. I mean, hey, listen, a locomotive is a pretty decent place at least to try and make a nap out of it. Oh look! Sightseeing log! Oh, by the way, if you guys want to know what my current situation is, I had completed all my Shadowbringers sightseeing logs, which is nice. So I did get all my sightseeing logs for Shadowbringers. Now it's onwards to Endwalker. Look out. Hi, Nikki! There's the big floating crystal. Just suplex it. I know, right? Please stand clear of the tracks. The train is approaching. It's okay. I'm a conductor. I know how to handle a train.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Okay, so this is the Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Interesting, okay.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
I mean, I can understand the thought process with this.
After compensation and concessions,
Yeah.
the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
I love that.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Calm down.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
We're getting collared? What?
What are these?
Are they explosives?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously,
Okay.
and we will administer a rather painful shock.
It's a shock collar. That's crazy.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Huh?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Good to note. Yeah, they're talking about me. Ha!
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Okay.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
The peace of the world. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. I fucking knew it. I was like, this sounds like a Hashivan quote, so I immediately picked it, right? I forgot it is a Hashivan quote! God
damn it!
Far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you
I know
to
my
be.
husband too well. Fuck. Oh, God.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
I instantly knew the Hashivan code. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
All right. Last bastion complete. You want to know who you will see in the first option? Yeah, who would I see in the first? Hold on, let me think about this again. What was the choices were? The choices were because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Who is that? Is it Ysael? Is it the Ysael specifically? I don't think it's Estinian. Yeah, definitely not Estinian. That's not an Estinian statement. Is that the Ysael? On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. It's the we share the warmth. We must share the warmth of our fire that immediately gave me Hashafont, right? Fuck. Wow. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I gotta actually just like take a mental pause for a second. Holy shit. I really know my husband well. Oh, my tears. Okay. Good choice, but no. Okay, who? Okay, hold on. Better question. Is it someone that died? Is it someone that, like, we're remembering because they died? Oh! Hold on. Even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. It feels like it's giving me Minfilia now. Is it Minfilia? Oh, I'm, like, trying to think. Okay, of all... Me, like, thinking of all the people who are dead. I mean, it could be Minfilia. Okay, I'm looking it up real quick. Thank God I picked the right option, because I would have been so heartbroken if I picked, quote-unquote, the wrong option and I didn't see Hashafont here. Be like, okay, which dead friend said this? It has to be, right? Okay, so, because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Ah, no, Emmett. Okay. Flashback to Emmett and his signature hand wave. Versus flashback to a warm smile of Hashafont. Nah! The Hashafont comment all the way. For sure. Wow. Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I continue, actually, sorry. Presuming this is the way that this is, right? I'm actually going to hide... Not my hat. Wait, actually, yeah, wait, huh? Oh, no, sorry. It wasn't visor. It is just display hat. I'm gonna hide my... You know, it's worse that I picked it while I have this shield on my back. Okay, I'm making the joking effort that they took away my weapons and also my microphone to my headpiece to give information. If they're getting collared, we're not giving information back to our friends. That's the joke here, okay? Persona non grata? Grata? As per Lord Quintus. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium? Tertium? That's what you guys said? Tertium? I think. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was I merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. You were shocked when you learned that I was the champion of Eorzea. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people, into turning their coats and the like. Those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Sorry, I just realized I was not sitting up, so literally my mouth was not moving there for a second. Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any kind. Alright. You, on the other hand, may go wherever so you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. See, now this makes more sense. It's like, how the hell do you expect me to, like, maybe leave to go do an S rank if, I'm trapped here? You came with, Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans, could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. I mean, okay, at that point, yeah, that makes more sense. You don't want to, what's called, risk you guys freezing, so that's what you do. Hi, Nuclea. I love that you're just in the background. That's really funny. It's you, LadyOka. Octavia? I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, sweep them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Interesting. Hello, Nuclea. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. There's nothing I can do. Oh, look, a mender. Hey, can I mend stuff? Oh, we've not the resources nor inclination to assist the likes of you. Be gone. Okay, shut up. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face with the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us out, we'd be the end of you. Virgili's treachery nearly lost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Hello, my lovelies! Thank you so much for the raid, by the way! Thank you! Elle! I hope you're doing well! Hi, Ellie! Hello! I hope you're doing good! Hello. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi, everybody. I just need to, like, fix my stream deck, apparently. Hi, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun and bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Were you guys playing 14? Hi, Oka was doing some Infinity Nikki. Oh, dude, I need to get back onto Infinity Nikki. I loved that game. Well, I loved the mobile game when I was in college, and I was playing the shit out of it. But, like, Infinity Nikki is so nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm just such a bad... Like, I'm so bad with, like, keeping up with gachas. Ugh, it's so rough. But PG, I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's been good for you. Welcome. If you or any of your community members, by the way, need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household, and we want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc., etc. We are currently in Endwalker. We're going through because the twins got collared and etc., etc. In case you guys do not want Endwalker spoilers, then please make sure you take it easy, and rest up. I appreciate any lurking, but if you can't, then do not worry about it. And if you need to head off to avoid spoilers, then please do so as well. I appreciate you guys more than anything, please, and thank you, for staying by and chit-chatting with us. But yes, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Oreo. Thank you. But we are going to continue Endwalker. We're going to try and get as much as we possibly can done today. So that is our plan and our goal. And yeah. Just feed them. What the heck do you mean feed them? The horse girl. Oh, but the horse girls need my help. But just feed them. It's crazy. Stream was very scuffed and bare bones though. Got lots of things to fix, but main goal was to get back on the horse regardless of how rough it is. Hey, listen. It worked out and I'm glad. Listen, there is not a single stream that isn't a little bit scuffed in the end. You know what I mean? So every stream has a little bit of scuff. That is the whole point of streams. It's meant to be silly, goofy. But I'm glad that you were able to stream. And let me know if you ever need any help with anything. Or if you have any, like, ideas but you don't know how to execute them or the like. I'm absolutely willing to help you, darling. But yes, please make sure you guys take it easy. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And again, oh, actually, by the way, my lovelies, if you don't know Peachy, they are actually the person who specifically got me into the Adamantoys conductor scene. So please go give them lots of kindness. Give them a good follow too. They're absolutely wonderful. They are a good, lovely being. So please go give them some kindness. And again, go follow them, my lovelies. My lovelies, you would enjoy them as well. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. We are going to continue it with ENDWALKER. And yeah, don't worry about me. I'm going to re-say this line because I feel like I barely said this line correctly. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murder. Okay, Chief. I just took radio. Hey, let's see about what this is. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Yep. Alright. Where do we go? In here? Hi, Alfie. So you're a bad guy now. Okay. Hi, Alfie. Did you learn anything of note? Well, we probably know that they were saved by the radio from the tempering. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Okay. Of course. Ken, how dare you, imperialist traitor! He's not even the one who's donned in imperial armor. I know, right? You were Nuclea, which is the funniest part. Alright. Flavius? Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh. Hello, Kunai. It's okay. I know you're not the traitor, even if your father is. Pet. Stay warm, my little friend. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know you were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Hello, Mkahafan. Hi, Wandering. Have a good time. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm just an on-site doctor. You're a doctor? Clearly not. They're all dying. Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's term, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for the combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills then. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. How stubborn is this? I will speak with Lord Quintus. Okay, he's not that stubborn. That's good. Don't let your pride take precedence over your people. So, did he agree to it? Of course not, he did. Of course he wouldn't. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. Huh? A lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay. And that is MSQ level 82 complete. Okay. His park... we're gonna start with level 83. So, his park materials. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima? Sima? Urbanissima. Okay. Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the southwest of the station. You are to remain close to me at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Also, I did tell you guys. I said that we were going to be able to finish the 3 quests in an hour. Alrighty. Hi, Bunny! Hi, Bunny! I hope you're doing good. It's no longer thundering. No thunderstorms are here. We are not in the storm any longer. A park. And an aetherite current over there. Let's go grab that real quick. Hey, Smile. Give me like 2 seconds. They're like, where is she going? Just give her a second. Sometimes she does this. She sees currents and wants to, grab them as we speak. Bonk. Bonk. She also likes to jump off of cliffs. How is she not dead yet? Well, she's the champion of Eorzea for a reason. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Vos... wait, hold on. Not Vos. Zolus Zos Galvus. To become to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Alright? Right. Well, I already see a couple of lit areas here. Also, welcome back, Oreo. Shop counter. Okay. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stand. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. I'm presuming there's nothing actually up here, but I'm gonna use this as a vantage point. Oh, no, there is. But it's a map. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Okay. Vantage point, there's nothing up there. There is one there. There's something happening over there. Oh, that's Magitech. Just see that. See LSA over there, which means we may be pushing forward. Otherwise. I see Alpha No over there too. Let's check the wreckage. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Okay. Oh, I see a couple things there. Children's slide. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. A pond here. Hey, you okay? Oh, it's you. Any luck? No. The blue, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's no sign of any ceruleum. No. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time, when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. Pond was heated. And still is heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago. when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fairy fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Shut up! That's crazy. Also, Batman! It's been so long! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 42 months, darling. Oka! Hi, Batman. I hope everything's been good. Well. Hello. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. A little friendly competition might make things interesting, right? I was just making this like kind of like, you know, friendly banter is very nice. Last one to find a cerulean tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is all over. Wait! Alrighty. Let's see this real quick. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add insult to injury, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Chilled to the bone. Drenched in ice-cold water, causing damage over time. Hello? Looks over? I'm not in the water. I put a hand in the water. Point of interest. You delve into the murky, but come up empty-handed, etc. Empty-handed. Is this a part where Alice actually wins and gets it first? Beneath the water, your fingers catch on to what you think might be a handle. Got it. I love that it's just empty, by the way. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. Thanks for the empty hand in, like... So funny. Them just going, what is she doing? This is so funny! That's so funny! We're so happy. And then immediately... Wait, guys, hold on. Wait, we're freezing still. That's so funny. Oh, I love that comedic timing. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him his prize. Or your prize. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. Let's speak with Alice, because I'm kind of curious about what she has to say. You found it. There must be another one around here somewhere. Come on, we're gonna smell like rotten eggs. Let's get out of here. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Temperature regulator cerulean tank. Uncovering hidden treasure is a... Hold on. Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventure's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Very funny. Yeah, we spent the model budget on eating an apple emote. That's so real. That's it. and there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. He's gonna help. That's nice. We don't have the budget for a model. Square Enix is an indie company. Call me an all done because of... oh, hold on. Call me an all done because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is dual noted, but it's all well, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher. Hold on, I'm gonna hide my model because I'm clearly seeing that I'm over it. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. And so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down by a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing that had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass makes its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we can find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. All right. No good deed. Now moving on. All right, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Okay. Escapades. What are we doing? Let's go, old dog rep. Great, now Oka has something in common with Square. They're both broke. God damn it. You're so right. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It would still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Here you go. Understood. Let's get to work. Okay. According to the ceruleum gauge, this unit's empty tank or fuel tank is empty. Okay, so we're not going to use it. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find that it is completely empty. Okay. Giving the war criminals bombs. is crazy. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel there might be. Oh. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it is completely empty. Okay, we gotta go back, actually. Sorry, I'm waiting for my brother to leave because his car is loud. Also, Oreo, I got you into the Discord server. I'm so sorry about that. Did not see that message, that ticket. So I appreciate you so much. Welcome into the Discord server. Welcome, welcome. Fucking machines. Okay, hi Julius, I need more. Need some more? Here. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow's another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, if the gauge is damaged, it's up to you to make the call. Okay. Already checked that one. Already blew these two up. Wongus server. I know, right? Gotta be a little bit more careful about the servers. No, thank you. Thank you for having me. I'm just sprinting through ARR right now. Oh, hold on. Question. Are you what's it called? First time in Final Fantasy XIV going through ARR? I'm curious. Also, mostly just because I know a lot of people would not want spoilers, but hey, listen, to each their own, to be fair. I'm stretching. I need stretchies. Ow, 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 ow. I was gonna say, no, I'm in Dawn Trail on my main. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna say, I know that there's a lot of our community members who are also in, like, ARR territory or so. So that's why I was like, oh, hello. A Sprout? No, not a Sprout, not a Sprout. Old Sprout, though. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Oops. Click. Click. Veteran Sprout. You retrieve the War Machina ceruleum tank to find it is still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. That's good. Oh, we're only gonna get that one. Okay. All right. We got our dues. Julius. Keep calling you Julius. I apologize. Julius, more explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were rewarded to inanimate objects, this champion among ceruleum tanks would surely deserve one. Dude, these are so funny. I'm surprised I haven't read more of these often enough. They're so funny. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Hopefully they found some more. But let's wait. Look, 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 look. Half full or half empty, fuel is fuel. I also continue to call him Julius. I know. I'm so excited for you. I hope you're enjoying the story. I do enjoy the story so much, so I'm very, very excited to see where this is gonna lead us. And I've been doing this on stream, so it's fun to be able to have the community watch me here too.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Thancred, I knew you were fucking following us.
Don't
Invisible,
react.
are you?
You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
All right.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Yeah, figured.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Good.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
And now I'm alone. Thank you, Invisible Thancred.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
All right. I will say it is so unbelievably smart for Lucia to bring up Thancred missing us if, like, we were to go too far. So we knew that Thancred was going to follow us. Very smart. It would have been funnier if they said your lover Thancred was going to miss you, you know?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I twitch. What do you mean, savages? Huh?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
And we can't use healing magics.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Hello, Lord Quintus.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But,
not fuel?
Sir, what about the heaters?
Wait, why the armor? What armor?
The time for action is upon us.
You're gonna just let them die?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being...
I'm not surprised, obviously, right, that they're going to be selfish about it, but I'm hoping Julius will see that this is wrong. He's slowly breaking through, but it's hard, you know? Even Alice is cold.
What did he mean by that?
They're gonna attack, but who are they gonna attack? They're gonna attack the capital?
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th is another question.
Armor does not bode well. Armor severely does not bode well. But these people will die.
Will they ever escape this cold? return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Oh, Euless. That's what his name is? Not Julius? Euless? The J is silent, apparently. Okay.
Finished your war, Council?
Oh, he's not happy. Oh no. Are we being taken?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Oh!
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Are we kidding? Okay. What?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
He doesn't want
Our
to.
allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
What did I notice? Oh! Oh, he doesn't want to do the shock collar. He doesn't want to.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
I had a feeling that this is what we were gonna do. Do as he says, everything will be alright, have faith. Everything will be alright. Have faith. Have faith, you two. We'll be okay. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to.
Get them out of here.
I'll come back. Am I surprised? No. Does it still make me angry? Yes. Euless, I know you don't want to do this. I know you don't. Alphino and Alizé will be fine, provided they do not resist. No good deed. Oh, that's a cute image. Alia, wait, hold on. Alia lacta est? Alia lacta est? You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to legionaries Marcellianus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the IL for further details. In those words. Or I'll? I don't know. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Why am I the one talking to them? Why the fuck would I be the one talking to them? Also, why am I giving very specific orders? Is an interesting thing. Alia iacta est, the die is cast. Man's lurking in the speed of light. Old habits die hard. Poor Julius, stuck between loyalty and his common sense. We bonded through bombing mechs, Julius, why? Even after the rotten egg smells. What do you want with me? Hey, yeah, get some magic tech. Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize a savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Are they gonna die? No. Pause! Wait a second. This entire line is entirely, it's suicide bombing. This is a suicide bomb, like, statement. No fucking shot. Hold on. No. Is this what's gonna happen? Is this what's gonna happen? Let's see. Hold on. Maybe I'm overreaching. You again. Yap. asked the eel. He said, yes? So, that's to be the way of it. After all the— Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, they're gonna die! Oh my god, they're gonna die! Are they gonna try and kill us at the camp? How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Oh yeah, is this actually— okay, oh god. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Yeah, no, what? Are we gonna freaking have these guys, like, bomb the camp? Are we joking? I don't know if it's faster to sprint or to use a mount when I can't, like, when I don't have a good mount speed here, but, we're gonna hope. Oh no. Oh no, that is the biggest goddamn red flag. I don't like this. Sir, what are you doing? Sir! Oh god, mount speed is always faster, even with us not having the highest level mount speed. Either bombers or the one last suicide assault. Yeah, I don't know if that's quite what they're going for, but it certainly doesn't sound good. It definitely sounds that way though. I wouldn't argue that it's what they're going for. The way they're saying it is a goodbye. They're saying this as a, we are doing this one last time for Garlemald, it's a goodbye. Whatever happened, shrug. Okay, I have a fun fact for you. What is it, Ruby? Even though you don't have a riding mount? Really? Okay. Unless it's a bunch of really close stuff, yeah, mounts are faster. Oh, hey, Ruby! Mount speed is still faster and also has the caveat of not being 20 seconds every minute. Did you get any of the ARR extreme mounts? I don't know. Let me quickly check. Like, I see, where is it? I think so. I think so. Haunts. I'm literally memeing, guys. I know it's the horses. I have ARR, Heaven's Sword, and Shadowbringers. Or sorry, Stormblood. I haven't done Shadowbringers yet. I haven't had the time to actually walk through it. I might do that later today, but we'll see. We'll see how much I actually have time for. Nah, it could have been a fluke. Yeah, it could have been a fluke. Mascarpone cheese. What the heck? Because according to the lore, they are hiding in cheese. Mascarpone cheese. What are you referring to? They are hiding in cheese? Mascarpone. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Ruby. Like, in any capacity, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Mascarpone? Mascarpone? I'm guessing it's a pun. This might just be English second language being like, I have no idea what the hell that means. I know it's like mascarpone. Mascarpone? Ooh. Oh, mascarpone is a cheese, I'm guessing? Or like something akin to that is a cheese, I'm guessing? English is also my second language. Okay, let me rephrase it this way. I'm stupid. Fun fact, the mount that is Cloud's bike from 7 is the fastest mount. Yes. And I kind of don't like that. I'm going to be real with you. Like a $20-something mount that is only one person and it is the fastest mount because they gave it the fastest mount. Loki, it makes me want to buy it, but that's actually just capitalistic bullshit at that point. In my opinion, I think it's stupid. There's a lot of mounts that absolutely could be faster, like lore-wise, but they gave it to Cloud's bike because they want to make 20 bucks. That's too much of a reach even for me. Mascarpone is a type of cheese. Okay, so I figured. Technically, it's not the fastest, technically. There are a few mounts, like the Alpha Side Art mount. Are those faster? As far as I'm aware, the Cloud Bike is the fastest mount, or at least the fastest mount that you can definitely get. The new one also has that feature. Oh, well, also, yeah, the new one that just came out also is that. The Alpha Side Cart Mount. Alpha Side Cart Mount? What the hell is Alpha Side Cart Mount? I haven't heard of that, though, to be fair. Cloud's second bike with the $20 prize. Alrighty. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask? Their duties involve more than transportation supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the IR? Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, isn't it? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Short walk from here. Are we gonna get like a moment to like feel him as like human as possible, right? To like see his human. Let's place a goddamn bet right now. We're gonna go to a location that is going to be like seen as like his humanity, so to speak. And then what is this? Oh, okay. I was like, is that a B rank? No, it's just I didn't see those until now. We're gonna be given a place where we're gonna see his like humanity, right? We're gonna see like, oh yeah, he's human too, and then he's also a part of this. He's also a part of the suicide bomb pack, more or less. Let's take a wild gander. He wants to see one last place before he inevitably believes he's going to die. So, it is raining like crazy right now, though. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Okay. We'll wait here with you. Yeah, the rain is kind of crazy right now. Why is it always, whenever I go to do Endwalker, it's always like the worst weather?
Home.
Yeah, he's seeing his home. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna die.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
The rain is fitting here. It's just a little hectic sometimes with immersion,
they weren't
obviously.
Themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh my god.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
God.
I promised.
I wonder if this is why he's so adamant that there is no such thing as a cure, because if there was, then he wouldn't have had to kill his family. You know what I mean? He would have felt, he would have been like, oh, if I had waited longer, they would have lived.
The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
You're in grief.
We should
That's
go.
fine. Right. He solidified his resolve with this. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he solidified his resolve. Hi, twins.
It's no use.
Are they locked in a, like, train cart, essentially?
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
Cargo?
But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Are we finally getting a moment with the twins? We haven't actually... What the fuck? We haven't actually had a moment for that. Oh, Alice. She's so... I love her.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
God, they're so young, too.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
But people are not just black and white, and that's the problem.
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
They want our
Once
airship
again,
too?
we will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I love them. I love them so much.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
I know you will be, Alfie.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I love them. They've gone through so much together. Together
Thank
and
you, Alice.
apart. I love them. Oh, my children. Oh, I love them. That doesn't sound good. Oh! Hi, Estinian! Was kind of wondering where the fuck you went. Of course, Estinian comes to save his little siblings! Ah! It makes me so happy.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Okay. He is the Sir
They report
Dragoon.
no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Okay.
It would
Good.
appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
I don't think we're giving that chance. I don't think we're... I think we're about to get into a fight right now. He's not... He doesn't intend to come back home.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Alright. Where's the fight? Where's the explosives we're about to deal with? Ha!
Ambush!
I mean, I wouldn't say it's an ambush, but Shake's head.
Coming, make ready!
So the fuel was used for this fight is crazy.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Oh! Love him!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Everyone just stopped fighting. It's really fucking
We
funny, by the
received
way.
an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Okay, what do you have to
Envoys
say
from
here?
the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Oh!
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Oh.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Oh.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
What do you decide? Is your pride better than your people?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision.
Oh, thank God. Okay, leave us from this fight. I was like, there's no way we're going into an actual duty fight here.
And now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh. Yes, sir.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
That you will not see tarnished. You're not killing yourself. No, you're not. Oh my God. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. I was like, I didn't want to. Oh my God. No, Estinian, get in here, please. He's unwilling to see this future. That's crazy. We're just gonna let him? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
That's... God, okay.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
No.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
No. Oh. Fuck. Some people would rather die than to see to a future that which they do not believe is worth for them. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. And I guess these are all the people that are relieved of duty. Oh God, hold on. I'm gonna like take a moment to like pause. Wow. Again, this is another situation of I shouldn't be surprised, right? I shouldn't be surprised, but that doesn't change how heavy this is. Unbelievably so. Oh, I really was hoping he wasn't gonna kill himself. I really was hoping he wasn't gonna kill himself. The moment I saw the gun, it was like, no, it's done. It's done. Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna watch him unalive himself. Yeah, about that. God, the way the music transitioned in that moment, yeah. And rain stopped. We have fair skies now in the air. It's morning. I'm fine with the trigger warning. I'm glad. Thank you guys for saying that it's a trigger warning for chat, by the way, because I don't want chat to be going through it. I'm fine with this kind of trigger warning. It wasn't like excessively like concerning for me, but damn, that sucks. That, oh my God, that sucks. Yeah, and the music transition in that moment. So this is our late welcome to Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker, everyone. Yeah, this is. I was gonna say this is the Shadowbringers. Welcome to Shadowbringer moment, isn't it? Take as much time as you need. How do you feel? I'm fine. To me, it's heavy because it's the fact that I really wish it didn't have to come to that. But there are people who will actively not change. There are people who are so determined and set in their ways that they do not see a better life in what other people believe is a better, prosper life. They do not wish to be in that future with what they deem is wrong. And that sucks. It sucks. It sucks so much. Because, like, the poor twins, too. The poor twins. We don't need more bloodshed during this time. You know? Everyone needs a moment. I'm gonna be real, this might be yeah, thank you guys for like calling that it was a trigger warning. As I always say, if there's gonna be a trigger warning, even if I'm not able to catch it, just say it to chat. Like say it for chat's sake. You know, if you think it's gonna be a bad one for me personally, which you guys know what my trigger warnings are, I've posted it in the Discord before. But if you guys think it's a trigger warning for me, this is something where you have to say even long in advance if this needs to be the case. Hey, there's gonna be a trigger warning upcoming if it needs to be, like when I'm like reading chat, you know what I mean, or stopping during these moments. That would be the best idea. Because I did not see that you guys were saying that it was a trigger warning. I was so locked into the cutscene, you know. Also, side note, I knew that there wasn't going to be a fight. We didn't have our solo duty action, like, call out here. You know what I mean? So, their way or no way, Emmett rubbed off on the Empire in more ways than he intended. In a way, it's a twofold, which makes it more painful in my eyes. I forgot the trigger warning because I'm in college. I said I forgot the trigger. Oh, no, I know you said you forgot the trigger warning, Ace. There was, Miles who specifically called the trigger warning. Miles specifically called the trigger warning up above. That's what I'm saying. So Miles, thank you for calling the trigger warning. But yes, I appreciate it. So, again, thank you for those moments. I genuinely appreciate it, and really, it means more. Not for even just my sake, but for the community's sake. In case there are people who have not gotten to that point, or don't remember that point, and don't want to be in that position. You know what I mean? He can't see this working. He refuses to see it, and he also realizes that his ways would only continue to harm his people. So he decided to remove himself so they wouldn't be restrained by loyalty. Yeah. We will make no attempt to resist. Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, Pippin. I want to talk to a few people for a second. Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will prove to them that all is not lost, and that we yet stand a chance of casting out the Telephroi. Hi, Magnus. You still looking for a girlfriend? Even when the Empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. Hey, girlfriends. Literally all three of the lesbians. Hello? It was a grave error not to post sentries farther from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die a warrior's death. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks, it must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. Can I finally talk to the gemstone trader? Okay, perfect, I can. Alrighty. Alright. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh no. Okay. We haven't gotten to that point. Or they haven't gotten to that point. Strange bed flows. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They haven't been with food in ages. They won't last long. They were prepared for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and these scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. You think Julius knows he might return to a dead commander? I think that he knows well enough. Oh, the In Pursuit of Power. I'm fairly certain that's a. I'm fairly certain that is a Aether thingy, Aether current shard. You know. I don't think he knows, but I think he would believe that that's the case, right? He can't see, maybe that's me being charitable, but I can see it. It just makes it more fucked up. No, I think that's an accurate read, Dusk. That was his way of officially disbanding the First. I fully agree. No, I fully agree. It is the way to disband the First. It is a way to allow his people to have at least a chance to not have this, what's it called? Loyalty tie them into essentially destroying them any further. You know what I mean? I wholeheartedly agree, but I think he would believe that his commander will die, but I don't believe that he hopes that his commander will die. Or that he is 100% certain. I think that it is his instinctual belief of just knowing how this would proceed, if that makes sense. Alright. Train tracks. I knew it. I was like, you better not. You better not. Stimkeys. Alright. Chat, where do we think is a good stopping point, by the way? Where do we think is a good stopping point? This next quest being done? Or do you think... Okay, actually, better question. Do you guys think that we have the opportunity to probably finish this tonight? Like, reasonably well. I think it might be a little too long for us to try and finish this all tonight. Depends on how long you want to keep going. This is probably the best stopping point. Okay. So, what I will do... Oops, what I will do is... We'll finish this quest... We'll finish this quest, and then the rest of it will be done on Friday then. I think so. He'd be like, who you looking at? No, literally. That ogre be like, tickets, please. You can't be walking on the train tracks. Tickets, please. Endwalker trains would take years if we all had to walk like this. I forgot how much of a blessing flight is. Listen. Look at it. Listen, I would love to have one train. Has to be planned out in a way that like it makes sense that everyone can walk and it's not going to be insane, but I would love to have one oh wait, hold on, wrong way. I would love to have one train where it's walking simulator. No, we're not allowed to fly. You can have your mount, but it would be fun to just walk or like, you know, ride everywhere. To be fair, this is without the riding maps. Just keep in mind the rest of the level 83 is long. That's why we're going to leave it for next Friday. You know what I mean? Hello, Arianje. 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Hello, husband. Oh, I did not expect to arrive so... Hold on. I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best see for yourself. What are you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? Okay, shut up. Alice. Lady and Julius. Alfie, I'm guessing Alfie's with the body right now. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What happened? Oh, he doesn't know. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Huh? After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by these soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Alright. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reached our camp safely. What do you do when your hope is gone? Gotta respect their decision to stay and give supplies. Yeah, to be fair, this is without writing map. Just keep in mind the rest of level 83 is long. Writing map helps a little. That's true. Not announcing the marks, you just have to follow the conductor. That would be so fun. It would be so fun to do that. We'd be in real danger of having to cold open the dungeon on Friday, and this one you want to have the lead up to the dungeon immediately before. Okay, then yeah, we'll stop once we finish this we'll stop once we finish this quest, okay? I think that makes it fine. I think it also gives us a little bit of time to kind of digest what happened. Or me, I guess, to digest what happened. Friday, that's when we're gonna stream again? Okay, so to keep this in mind, my normal stream schedule, this is just in general, my normal stream schedule for Final Fantasy XIV is I stream on Fridays and I stream on Tuesdays. So I stream Tuesday and Friday for this. Right? And I always do MSQ during that time. You will never lose out on me learning or seeing MSQ. There may be some things I will do in the background, like Hildebrand quest or my job quest or something of the like, but usually, for the most part, anything story and important story related will happen on stream, right? Monday and Thursday, I also stream, but I usually do other things. This Thursday is going to be TFT because I'm in a TFT tournament right now. That's what's happening. Next week I will not have Final Fantasy XIV streams, but that is unfortunately due to the tournament. But the week after that, I will return back to Final Fantasy XIV. Chances are I will actually do more 14 to make up for the fact that I did not do any 14 this week. And if you want more content from me, I do have a YouTube channel, more specifically a YouTube gaming channel, that currently is posting all of my reactions and like essentially my story of how I went through post Stormblood right now. And it should, by next week or the week after, I should already be posting Shadowbringer content. So the reaction to how I did Shadowbringer and etc will come up from there, you know? And right now, I believe there is... Hold on. There we go. And also, hey, Pokes Fingers, if you guys want to check out the gaming YouTube channel, it's LadyOka. If you want to go follow me over there, Pokes Fingers. Yeah, that's where all of my Final Fantasy XIV VODs are gonna go. Also, you guys are also gonna be in the VODs. Hello, anytime you guys talk during these moments, ENDWALKER will eventually come to the VOD at some point or another. Hi, Dusk. Hello. But what's it called? That is going to be the biggest case. If you guys are missing out on 14 content and you want to see my reactions to things, the main YouTube channel, I believe if I do... Is it this? Yeah, if the main YouTube channel, LadyOka, if you go into the live channel, you'll be able to see all of my VODs, including all my VODs from ARR all the way, well, more or less ARR all the way over to now, right? Because I stream this also on YouTube, by the way. I do stream this on YouTube, so then you guys can keep these VODs for however long you like. I have VODs of this for 2 years, pretty much. But you guys can see them in the live channel if you want to see uncut, like, reactions and events. Versus if you want to see like my streams and stuff and you want cut a little bit more tamed down content, it is right now only post Stormblood into Shadowbringers though, but we'll go into Shadowbringers soon enough. So that is all the stuff for YouTube's sake and everything like that. So that is the schedule that's going to be happening in the next week, pretty much, or like the next 2 weeks. You got first place, Oka, for the tourney. I'm hoping I will get first place for the tournament. I am not anticipating me getting first place for this tournament. So, okay. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Okay. Well, got the Aetherites sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packed up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Estinian. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's a safe passage to our camp they'll need, I'm glad to oblige. Okay. Julius. Dude, the lighting and shadow on this is crazy. Why? This is where it happened. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. Okay. Let me finish everything else and then... yeah. We'll come back. This conversation. Urianje. Sorry, I stepped on the person. Sorry. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion as that many Eorzeans do magic tech. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh, I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept it. Also, bye, Blue! Finally a working Aetherite to stain on the flag. I'm sure they would say thank you for the steppies. Also, what I can do, for the time being, attune to the Aetherites. Right? Graha. Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. We mustn't give up. I'm too tired. That is a positive thought. That is a positive thought. Speaks volumes of the climate of the 82 and 83 quests. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. And are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes, there is. Think the 12. Think the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures in tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominsin friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Alright, thank you. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Alright. Let's put our weapons and our gear back. Okay. Mapped out. Let's proceed. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Oh, chocobo keep. Hold on. I always enjoy grabbing my chocobo keeps here. Question, mount. Hold on. Question, mount. Very cute. How does one get doggo? So this is a Final Fantasy 16 mount, right? You can only get it during the Final Fantasy 16 collab. Right now, the collab is not happening. However, because we are reaching 7.5 very soon, it is expected, and I mean this with like a very strained statement, it is expected to come up in the next several months. I believe Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16 will have their collab happen within this year. The thing is, I don't really want to make a promise or like a statement that it will happen by the summertime, because the summertime already has two major events happening, which is the the actual summer festival, right? The Summer Beach Festival, and also the Rising event that happens towards the summertime as well. So, if you see Final Fantasy 16, this mount should be available. If it's not available, then it might be a Mog Station event when that time comes. But it should be coming up sometime this year. It should be coming sometime this year. My bet is that it'll come sometime around the fall, but I don't know which one will come first. I don't know if the 15 event will come first or the 16 event will come first. You know what I mean? Yeah, they usually rerun the 15 collab towards the end of the expansion. People will assume they will also return. Yes. Level 1! No, this is not level 1. It's not. It can't be. It can't be level 1. Level 1 would never do this to us. Level 1 would never do this to us. But yeah, it is something that will come up. I pray will come up before the end of the year. Because the thing is that we don't have too many events, quote unquote, left for them to really do much from 7.5 to 7.55, right? There's not too many things that they can do. They're not going to add like every single Savage raid possible or whatever have you. You know what I mean? So chances are those collabs are going to be coming up very soon. And I'm hoping for it because this mount for Final Fantasy 16 is great. You know why it's great? Because it is the one mount you can pet. Look at him! Pet the baby! Pet Torgal. Torgal deserves all the love and appreciation. Good boy, good boy. And it just works so well for this area. It works so well for this area. Yeah, Yokai Watch 2, Yokai Watch, Final Fantasy 15, Fall Guys maybe, Final Fantasy 16, etc. We have quite a bit of collabs that will probably come up in the nearby. But you know what I mean when I say that. We don't, from 7.5 until 7.55, we're not gonna have too many things coming up. So we'll have to see where that goes. You know what I mean? SpongeBob noises. I need it. No, literally. It's so cute. Oh, I don't know what I just did right now. Oopsies. Yeah, we're in the open period of events. Exactly. But also, we are kind of in a position where we're almost about to hit summertime events. Oh, hi. Sorry, I forgot that you were like one of the things I needed to deal with. There you go. Did I do that for the other one? I don't remember doing that for the other one. I think I might have just blacked out that I actually clicked on this item for the other one. Oops. I can't pet my Cerberus. No, I know, right? Listen, the best boy. Best baby boy. Hold on, I'm gonna try and clear this map real quick. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Okay, thank God. Let me try and get this part of the map. There we go. Can I come to this side? Hell yeah, let's go. Where would you be? Behind there? Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, here's your always favorite reminder, by the way. Oh, that's what happened. There's no threats. That's what it is. Okay. Here's your great favorite reminder from your big sister. What was it? What was I gonna say? I already forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, your big sister is kind of stupid. I already forgot. What was I about to say? Something about pets, I think, I swear. Oh yeah, Moonfire Fair. Yeah, Moonfire Fair is going to come in June to July, and then the Rising is going to come in August. So, you know, keep that in mind. The advice is no advice. I see now. Listen, I'm a little smart. I promise you. I promise you I'm a little smart. I swear. Such wisdom comes at a great cost. It's my sanity. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Mr. Yak. Big Wooloo, go away. The day we get a Pokemon collab is the day, like, the day the world ends. Kid you not. I can never see Nintendo agreeing, or the Pokemon Company agreeing to do any kind of collab like this. If these mobs keep fighting my streamer, I might have to come back and teach them some manners. Closest we get is Smash Bros. Yeah, I guess. Whoosh. Oh yeah, but actually, to be fair, okay, this is not what I was thinking, but here's your little friendly advice. When these events get announced, make sure you do them. Because God, remember, it took literally, we did these events before Dawn Trail popped up, right? So when these events will come back, if you miss it, you're kind of screwed. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we got a lot of things. We got Torgal the mouse, we got Torgal the minion, and we got like the Final Fantasy 15 car, right? We got the Final Fantasy 15 car. Oh, hey, an Aetherite, an Aether Current. Grab you. We don't want it to be a position, right? Let's just remind ourselves real quick. Hey, if you haven't gone through those like events, make sure you do them, because you don't want to miss out on those items, because it literally took us 2 years. Like this hasn't shown up in 2 years. Those collabs haven't shown up in 2 years. So make sure you do them. The Noctis outfit and the Clive outfit. The Noctis and Clive what is it? The triple triad cards as well, right? There's a lot that you lose out on. Make sure you do those events, because those events are, God, it's so difficult to do those events. It's already nighttime. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper provided somewhat troublesome. The temper provided somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay. Let me look real quick. Aether Currents. I am missing one more in Garlemald. Chat, do you think it's possible for me to... what's it called? Get all the Aether Currents to start flying here soon? I saw somebody pop, like literally walk over there. That's funny. I'm wondering if it's possible, or do I have to wait until, I have to still wait a little bit more into the story. Maybe after, level 83, right? I believe that once you finish this quest, you will have access to all but the MSQ current. Okay, fair. It's no use taking in all these Garleans if we're going to let them freeze to death. We need heat, for goodness sakes. I knew I should have brought more warming. Oh, it's the same line that he said earlier. Damn it. I was praying for another line. Rip BM. Think so, because it doesn't have a closed second area. But we are still just missing the MSQ one. Ah, lady, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come at a great shock to his men. Vera! Thank you for the raid, darling! Thank you! Hold on, I guess let's pause here for a moment. Hello! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi everybody, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Hi Vera. It's been a hot minute. How is you? Also, I gotta triple check because I have like random messages. Working on Shadowbringer's relic. Got a half a stage done. Ooh, which Shadowbringer relic? Which Shadowbringer relic are you trying to get through? I just finished all of my crafting relics, all my Shadowbringer crafting relics. It's atrocious. It's so difficult. I'm me putting my hands on my head, being like, God help me, God help. It's so bad. But warrior, hey, I'm doing only warrior relics if I can help it. That's fair. I would do all of the dragoon relics if I can help it for me, but I haven't started on the Heavensward ones yet. I need to start working on them. It's a lot. Shadowbringer relic, God bless your farming. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. I believe in you, Vera. I believe. But yes, welcome in, my lovelies. We are currently in Endwalker. Just keep this in mind. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, or you guys need to lurk off because you don't want to get spoiled, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc, etc. And I appreciate you immensely, seriously, for doing so. Please. I choose to do 36 chunks of rock via Fate instead of the Alliance raid. Got them all. Hey, that's fair. But please, make sure you guys take it easy. We are going to continue on because we are about to end this portion of Endwalker. But I hope that you guys have a good time, okay? Thank you. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Well, it's like this. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee, profity notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an exception of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditioned surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Alright. Thank you, Lucia. Thank you. Alright. And with that, we do have a bunch of gear. Do have a significant amount of gear that we just got, but for now, that is going to be the end for our Endwalker journey. Or at least for today's stream, for sure. This is going to be our best stopping point. We have gotten quite a bit of stuff done, which is nice, and there is quite a few. I see 3 already blue quests over here. Is there any blue quests here? No. I see 3 blue quests so far. Oh, 4 blue quests. What are we missing? Oop, nope. That's not what I'm trying to grab. Aether currents. Oh, Aether currents. So I'm missing, it looks like I'm missing 1 quest. Because that's 1 blue quest here and 3 blue quests here. I'm missing 1 more blue quest, it looks like. Which might come from finishing another one. Or might come from being closer to getting the MSQ quest line, it looks like. But we are missing, oh no wait, that might be the MSQ quest line actually, now that I think about it. Sorry, that is the MSQ quest line. So we have 4 and then we're missing the MSQ quest line, and then I'm missing 1 that I'm supposed to have found already, like visually. I'll have to look for it then. It will come from MSQ. Yeah, then I'll have to look for the other one. But otherwise, I'll probably do that off stream so then I can just get all of those done. So then by the time we finish that part of MSQ, then we will already have flying in, I will already have flying. I don't know, sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought that I don't know why I thought MSQ was going to be the Aether Currents, like the location Aether Current ones. I'm missing one of them though, so I'll have to find that out at some point. We'll see. Oh, you just got done with that scene then. Yes, I literally just finished up that scene, stress. But yes, that is going to be a good portion of our stuff done. Yeah, basically you can't unlock it until MSQ decrees it, but you have access to the other currents now. So yeah, we will see where exactly we will go with that. For the time being, I do appreciate you guys. What I'm trying to think, is there anything, just for the sake of the raid and everything, is there anything that we could probably look towards, work towards, or yap towards real quick? Probably, I don't know. Probably not. Let's go to the free company for just a moment. That was a little bit of lag. Goddamn. Remind me again, by the way, for the Mogpendium stuff, right? For the Mogpendium stuff, the weekly objectives cannot be done unsynced. They have to be done synced, right? Oh, by the way, I don't think I've shown this on stream yet. I don't remember if I've shown this on stream. We made a little tent. So for our lovelies who keep coming over to Adamantoys to help support me or the community and who don't have a home, you guys have a little home. You guys have some food. You guys have a picnic, some food, shelter, a light, some water, you know, some tea, etc. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, Mogpendium must be synced, which is why blue is popular. I take food. Yeah, Ken takes all the food. Also, we found out something very funny about this location. Let me show you guys real quick. I take food and bring back more to refill. Yes. Whoosh. Okay. I'm dealing with a little bit of lag right now, and I know why we're dealing with a little bit of lag, but let me go over here. So we found something very interesting, which is you can get on the roof. I jumped a little too early. Hold on. You can jump on the roof from here. Okay. Oh, I didn't jump at all. I pressed my jump button. What the heck? You guys can hear me clanking my keyboard. I'm a Lurkies now. Finally going home and y'all have fun. Bye, Ace. Have a good trip home from college. Oh, I definitely... Oh, I could have made that rooftop. I could have made that rooftop jump. I'm still trying to learn how to make the rooftop jump. But you can go get to the cabana. Cabana? Is that what it's called? I didn't press jump. Hold on. You know what? Yan is too heavy right now. Torgal, you're my pride and joy right now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See? Torgal is my pride and joy. So listen. Hold on. Listen. You can have some very interesting photo ops from this point and this vantage point especially. Teehee. Very funny. There is also another way where you have to go and jump to that point in the roof to get to the top area, but I haven't gotten there. I haven't done that yet, but look. Unintentional ways of getting up to the top. And let's see. Oh. Did I just stand on top of the trees for a second? I think I stood on top of the trees for a second. Okay, but anyways, regardless, I think that is all that we can handle today, so that is what we're going to handle today. Let's figure out who we're going to raid into real quick. Let's see who is alive. Who is alive right now? Let's see. I'm gonna grab a couple of things. Grab a couple of people. I have 2 people in mind already, so I grab both of them, and then we're going to see what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys over to a friend real quick. I think they're doing something Homestuck related. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. But we're gonna give you guys over to a good friend of ours. We're gonna go give you guys over to Crystal. I just almost pressed just raid with no like actual name or anything of the like. Please go give Crystal lots of love and appreciation. We love her dearly. They are literally my child. They are my wonderful, wonderful daughter. So I appreciate them more than anything. Please go give them some kindness and appreciation. Okay. They are sweet, lovely, and they are also someone who does know Final Fantasy XIV. They are, I believe, at current content doing savages or raids or progging, whatever it may be called. I'm not too sure, but they're in Dawn Trail. They are one of the few people that I knew for a very long time that tried to get me into 14. And yeah, they're a chill bean. They are very sweet. They made their own model, by the way. Very, very cute. So go give them lots of kindness and appreciation. Yeah, they are currently doing a happy late Homestuck Day event, I believe. So go give them some kindness, warmth, and love and appreciation. I appreciate you more than anything, and I will talk to you guys not tomorrow, but I will talk to you guys on Thursday for TFT or Friday for Final Fantasy XIV if that is what you guys are up for. So yeah, Crystal is still wonderful. Crystal is good friend. Please make sure you guys take it easy. Again, by the way, I want you guys to take care of yourself more than anything, okay? I'll talk to you guys on Thursday or Friday depending on when I see you guys, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.